Alrighty, Disco Elysium. Let's go. So when we left off last time, we were trying to figure out where the drugs were coming from, right? I think we interrogated the lobby guys, and we kept asking them about drugs. We also found our shoes last time, which is pretty hype. And we're back on the bottle. Yeah, well, we don't know where we're trying to find the drugs currently. I just realized that you can actually move around with WASD. I just actually didn't know that you could do that until this moment. Wow. Okay, then. I thought it was only point and click.
Join the army of darkness, don't
Where's my list of tasks?
Happy time zone, Nikki and Fiends. Yet another subiversary, and as always the obligatory happy birthday. I hope everyone is well.
Arg, thank you so much for the 16-month resub, 16 months in a row. Let's go. Thank you so much. This time on the twisted misadventures of Detective Minerva. No. No birthday. Oh, okay, so right. We have to oh gosh. Okay. What's the I thought we did this already. We have some time stuff to do. Oh yeah, find out who's the lady driver and where's her lorry. Okie dokie. Hi Freakish, welcome. Thank you. You motherfuckers. Oh gosh. Yeah, I didn't know that you could use WASD. WASD. Didn't know you could WASD to move. It's news to me. So okay. So wait. Don't really understand how the time moves in this, but sometime after 2100 we have to go back to the apartment. Okay, so we're close to that. And then this one is on Wednesday, which how do I know what day it is right now? Day one? Like, how do are we still Monday then? Like, where's the calendar? You know, where's the freaking calendar, dude? Hi Keck, welcome in. Seems a little redonkulous to not have that. Do we need to update this lady on what we've discovered?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Got some more questions about reality. I think we did this already though.
My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
What is this?
A bird? A Svenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions?
Am I really that awkward?
Of course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing games.
I meant, what is this place here?
This is the pier of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A.
Thank you for telling me how to pronounce
where
that.
the tenants have been kind enough to rent me a slot or two.
What is Rue de Saint-Ghislain 33A?
A pre-revolutionary tenement.
Oh, I got experience from that. Very nice.
Tenements, you see, and new buildings.
Give me your fingernails.
After Les Bâtiments
Hi,
Nouveaux.
Newt. Welcome in.
33A and 33B are
How you
not
doing?
nouveau. They're old.
Good night, super noob. Enjoy your evening. I like to WASD on my keyboard daily. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude.
This one used to be 8 to 10 stories
Hi,
tall.
hi.
A real high-rise by the standards of the last century. Built to mirror the skyscrapers across the bay in the Delta. That was before the war, of course.
Soggy doggy ass. I'm sorry to hear that, Keck. No worries. Enjoy your lurk. Hope you feel better. She sort of kind of did. I mean, it's only the top half of my outfit that's interesting. The bottom half is literally just I'm wearing leggings. I thought about wearing like a cute skirt or something, but then I was like, wait, why would I do that? No one sees my bottom half anyway. Who lived in them?
Mostly the urban middle class, I believe. This was once primo real estate, before the cannons locked
Hi,
4 or
Aether,
5
welcome
stories
in.
off. Splat, splat.
Sometimes. From a dilapidated balcony, Cindy the Skull gives Joyce the evil eye, her red paintbrush held to her throat.
Wonderful.
All right.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else? Word has traveled, yes, but nothing of real substance has surfaced yet, I gather.
Tremors don't have
Wildpines has
legs.
eyes on the intersection, but not ears.
What do I have instead? Do I have hooves? Yeah, only in very rare circumstances are,
It
yes.
appears we are being monitored every step we take.
And when I do, yeah, when I do, it's we go all the way. Yeah, can't argue with that. What can I say? 0 to 100, baby. And that's it. And that's the bottom line. All or nothing, dude. How do I do this thing again? Oh, yeah. Pun intended. So, so maybe we can go over here. Whoa, what the hell? Okay, using WASD is not super effective as I would like it to be. I think it's better to point and click. In the pans, in the pans. Found the guy that you were looking for? Yes, I did. We have a lead. Now we're looking for someone else. Now we're looking for... Where is it? Where is it? The jam mystery? Yes. Now we're looking for the lady driver, and where's her lorry? I wonder if we can interrogate more people, though. Now that we have more information.
Right to work. Right to work.
I need you to be my champion against John Luke up there. Is this gonna work? Probably
No.
not.
I'm not a fighter. I'm a worker.
Okay. I didn't think so. Should we ask this guy?
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
No, nothing new. The newest RoboCop. Oh, I saw some people playing that today. You thought of a tier list? Okay, that's good.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Okay. Oh, this guy has new dialogue. I know you've been giving me the runaround. Fess up. Where's the lady driver?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Then why are you smirking?
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Evashel West.
Halloween
You
candy.
don't run Martinez.
Does one exist?
You don't run anything.
So who does? The lady driver?
No. He means la puta madre.
Let's see. This is the tier maker list. This is the tier maker website if there's a specific Halloween list you want. Or I'll just search one up. Hi, Sharky. How you doing? Did you end up besting Don't Scream? Let me find one. Okay, sounds good. Oh my lord.
The name resounds like a bell in the air. A dark gong. You get a bad feeling.
Halloween
about it.
candy, yeah.
Looks like the lieutenant has a plan. Let him do this.
Oh, he's gonna take over.
Yeah, him.
Cross your arms and nod.
Then I
Sure.
presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, we're gonna let Kim handle it.
Yeah, they're his little bitches.
No one takes me
Well,
seriously.
then,
I don't even
what
take
about the
myself
Indians?
seriously. Hi, Hairtress. Good morning. Thank you for the hydrate. You made the best TikTok out of it. That's what counts, right? You get some good content out of it. How is this game? It's really good. It's much better than I thought it was gonna be. It's very silly and dark. No, seriously. Well, I'm silly. Kim's very. Kim has a Kim handles my silly antics very well. But yeah, no, it's like there's so much more depth to it than I thought. There's yeah, a lot of different like ways to play and stuff, which I find very interesting. I definitely would recommend it. And it's like chill, you know? It's nice to play it. It's nice to play a chill game. They're his little bitches. Okay.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM.
The silly
Dirty
cannot be
fucking
contained.
peonies would do anything for him.
Ain't that the truth?
Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
Say
You're
nothing.
not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
Wait, what's the peonies?
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were,
Peonies?
and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peonies job to find out who that is. It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
Okay, Kim seems to know what's going on, so that's good.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorryman and Carter's Guild.
Peonies are the mob then, I guess.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect him?
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
He tries to light a fresh cigarette, but his hands are shaking now. The sentence simply ends.
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod.
I heard my cat.
I've softened him up as best I could. Now it's on you to finish the job.
Finish him! Make him tell you what he knows. Oh, -1 because we told him to go fuck yourself before, but so worth it. So worth it. Hi, MV. Hi, Jigsaw. Welcome. How you guys doing? All right, let's do it. Hi, chances. Let's go.
The main thing is
You're
to not
joking.
overdo it. Even when you're trying to scare someone,
You're
the
joking!
most important thing is, how does it look on your resume?
No, that's tragic. The jig's up. I've got the goods on you. He's not gonna take me seriously. I'm gonna try this approach.
Make me runt.
Fuck me.
We just have to ask someone else about the lady driver. Let's go.
No. When does it come back? We're done for now. Hold on. Is this one of the ones that refresh? Or is that a one-time kind of thing? Motherfucker. That's really unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Okay. I guess we gotta get back to questioning. The jig is up. Should we ask this guy?
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man.
Okay.
What's on your mind?
I heard that one of the drivers is a woman, but I don't think she's here. Do you know this lady driver?
I don't want to talk about that.
Ugh. He shifts around, suddenly uncomfortable, then looks away. I don't mean to pry, but I need your help. She may be involved with the drug business.
Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is.
Who is this person? What's her name?
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the lady driver. She kept her name a secret. From me too. Now I see why.
Who is she to you?
A friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
When did she leave?
Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she
Okay.
did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person. I know that much.
All right, then, if you truly believe that, you wouldn't have any problems with us asking her a few questions.
We can't just let it go. It's part of a police investigation.
There's holes in your logic there, Tommy.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation.
This guy,
The
Tommy,
girl's troubled.
he
If you
sounds like
plunk her
moist
down,
critical.
She may not survive it. I can't have that on my conscience.
I don't know. He kind of sounds like moist critical to me. Okay, we got the ultimate candy list. We'll do this like on break. Doesn't he? Like he kind of does, right? I'm not tripping. Hi, Goblin.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is
Charlie?
information only.
I don't believe you.
You said she's troubled. How?
She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
The darkness.
She shared this with you?
Darkness. Every time I hear darkness, I want to play Hades. I'm doing well. How are you, Goblin?
Yes. Which is why
Join the
I don't
army
snitch
of
on
darkness, don't resist.
Come on, man. Life is just a joke. New, thanks for gifting a sub to Sparkle Nerd. Welcome to the Legion, Sparkle Nerd. Enjoy. Fallout, nice. I've never played any of the Fallout games. It's not snitching. It's just a few questions.
It's snitching, man. I know what it is.
I was told everyone's afraid of her. You're not?
I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind.
When she left, did she leave her lorry behind?
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
He's right. There are other options. The raceman, for one.
Well, you're wrong, Newt. Hi, Paper. Welcome in.
Push Tommy, and it will break his heart and his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals.
It's definitely similar.
Now is not the time to focus on feelings. You need that info, son.
Tommy's kind of chill, though. I don't want to, like, upset him. I'll force him. Fuck it.
I thought you were a different kind of cop.
Nah, they're all the same.
The realization that you've used his friendliness and goodwill for your own ends.
Where is the lady driver?
Here.
He takes a keyring from his pocket, then looks at it before giving it to you in silence.
Her lorry's still here. Down past the statue of Philippe.
He has the
cabin is green.
keys.
You can get in there with these. That's all I know.
He had the keys and he wasn't gonna help us.
When did she leave?
Last Friday.
He blinks, his eyes half empty now. Oh, cry me a fucking river. Let's go.
Thank you for your cooperation, sir. I know it was hard, but you did the right thing.
Got nothing else to say to you.
You don't really think so?
I really do. If I didn't, I wouldn't be in the RCM. Take care, sir.
Yeah, Kim, clap back. All right, where did he say it was? Near the monument. Near the monument. The horseback monument. Okay. He totally knew the whole time. I can't believe it. Unbelievable. Wow. Could it be?
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy grab. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings. Stick the back end of the cabin as a small perch to sleep.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia.
On it. Oh, it's got to be this one.
This screen found A to Z Contemporain is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
This is the one our man pointed to.
Let's peek in the window
The
first.
glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust. You can barely make out the shape of the seat and two steering levers. It feels like you're peeking into someone's home residence. Inside it's private, cozy, warm, dusty too.
Unlock.
You push the key into the lock and turn. It makes a cracking sound. Then the door pops back a few centimeters. You can just...
The voice acting is really good.
The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the
That
walls.
deep voice.
There's a
Love
radio
it.
transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. Some tools lie scattered near the pedals.
No, nothing beats the... What was it? Ancient reptilian brain. The very first voice that we heard was even deeper. That was the best. That was tickling. That was tickling me. I guess we'll just
These
look at
are
everything.
movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s,
Deep.
the teens, even the 90s of the last century. One of them particularly catches your eye, a centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat. The actress is draped in a sheath dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster. She's looking past the camera.
Ooh, I love the posters. I would totally love to have some of the posters.
A feeling of tenderness washes over you.
I want to send me
A
the
longing
link.
in it, perhaps.
Me
And
too,
gentle
Speckle Nerd.
tragedy. Wait, doesn't she resemble someone you know? But you can't put your finger on whom exactly. The actresses and the rare actor all smile you a warm goodbye. A radio transmitter is attached to the dashboard and a toolbox sits under the driver's seat. Looks like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to work, but the key has been removed, likely by the missing lady driver.
Ooh, what album, CBM?
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
Why would anyone need so many radio stations?
For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW and UKV. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation, with quite a range too.
Is there anything we can do with the radio?
Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without the dial key.
Okay, what
The
else?
smell of 1,000 cigarettes, some dead actresses, and a rusty old toolbox under the seat.
Let's pull out the
A
toolbox.
metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a folded newspaper.
Unfold the
It's
newspaper.
an issue of Petit Feric from last Wednesday. A piece of paper falls out from its pages. It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the Ulan frequency system.
Sarith Ungol, have you requested one of their songs before? Nice, that's exciting. New album hype. No idea what the band name means. Yeah, it sounds metal. It sounds metal as fuck. Hi, Oblivion. Welcome in. Are you growing a mustache out for Movember? You guys growing mustaches? Zach has a mustache. He shaved his beard to just a mustache. You already have a mustache and a beard, but yeah, are you only having your mustache though? Are you shaving the rest of it? I can't grow one, me neither. So sad. I should just get a fake one and stick it on.
These formulas look oddly painful. Maybe it's the hangover.
I should just
but
draw
they
a
give
mustache
you
on my
a
finger
headache.
and do this. Yeah, but it's mustache. It's for mustaches. Grow one, but it's pretty pathetic looking. Yeah, then it's probably better not to. Better not to bother. You look like ass with just a mustache. I feel like if you can't grow a really good mustache, yeah, that's probably not. It's like probably not. It's not for everyone. I think mustaches, like, unironically look really good on some people. Like, some people can really rock a mustache, you know? I think mustaches get a bad reputation, and we need to abolish that. Like, I think some people just, like, have their, like, biases about it that make them think that it looks bad. But some people genuinely just, like, can't pull it off, and that's like, on just, like, some people look with bangs or not, you know?
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. The rest is as it was. You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here, a hammer, a pair of pliers, a rusty wrench, have been casually thrown there by the disorganized driver.
Lies, senpai. Lies! False! Trixie! Drinking sucks with a long sash. Gotta trim it. Yeah, you gotta keep that shit. You gotta keep that shit trimmed. Senpai does have an awesome face. Can confirm.
But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle.
It's weird.
Sandpaper adds extra grip.
Looks like the driver has glued a piece of sandpaper to the throttle to offer some extra grip.
Sandpaper? A novel technique?
Oh, nice, Oblivion. Wow, that's gotta look real pretty. This is delightful, truly. Give it shape, yeah. Yeah. But I mean, some people just can't grow their mustache to that point where they can even shape it. The sandpaper would also rub off the pattern from the driver's right boot sole.
Yes?
Do the honors, he thinks. Connect it yourself.
One of the footprints at the crime scene had an aberration. One sole was smoother than the other.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching.
We're detectiving. We're detecting. Woman! Jesus. First the drug smuggling, now this. How did... And she's the one running the drug trade. What a handful.
We've identified one of the footprints, but there are still 7 to go.
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls.
Whammin'. I tell
The
you.
rusty old lorry door.
Great. I think we got everything.
Yeah, being funny
A
definitely
word,
helps.
Detective? Before we return to Joyce?
Do you have a mustache, CBM? You know who has an epic mustache? Sharky has an epic mustache. Who we rated the other night. You can play this game being the biggest piece of shit. I love it. I love it. I think we got everything. Okay. Can Zach grow a mustache? He can grow a mustache. He can. Oh, there's dialogue with Kim.
Alright, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found.
Kindly Whiplash?
So
Who's
we don't
that?
do it in front of the company rep.
There's so many different types of mustaches, though, too. We should do a tier list of mustache shapes. Facial hair tier list. Yeah, it looks awesome. It's very epic. Seems like something police would do. What do you think of all this, Kim?
Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation. I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net. I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed, or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks.
Listening in on your calls between you and your station. A worrying prospect.
How do you think this is connected to the Union?
We didn't find anything conclusive linking them to the smuggling operation. But somehow, I doubt that Everard Clare would be oblivious to something like this happening right under his nose. My suggestion is, we use it against the Union in any way we can, to our own ends. It's a slippery hill, but we just might be able to pin them down, indirectly, down the road.
What about the movie posters?
As elegant as they are, I don't think they are relevant to the drug trade.
Don't be fooled. Desire always plays a role.
Maybe the trader is some sort of cinephile.
Yes, well...
Kim's like, alright, you were going good there with the whole footprint thing, but now you lost me.
Unimportant.
Will the RCM open an investigation into this?
We should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it. There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation, sometime later when we are done here. We do not want to get caught in that.
He's a good sport, though. I'm pretty much constantly disappointing him.
The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madrid grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome.
Corruption?
All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either.
Okay. Debrief over.
Debrief over. After you.
Soul patches are what? The little, like, patch right here? That's very, like, early 2000s. That's very... early 2000s, like, new metal. I was talking about mustaches make you think of Neil Patrick Harris and A Million Ways to Die in the West. I don't know if I've seen that. Thanks, Oblivion. Something different with my hair? No. Not really. It's just a big old mess. Just a big old mess. Gorge Mess Super Gorge because no stash. I know. I need to get a little mustache. You're right. You're right. Thanks, Gaius. You like the messy look, I guess. Hi, hot dog. Fart knockers? Okay. Go on. Tell us more. Oh yeah, Oblivion. I didn't know you had a hairstyle at all. You can get a poster of Kuno so I can burn it in a fire? Good night, Vigelis. Have a good rest. Thanks for hanging out. Elaine banned you today? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, honestly.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Okay. I spoke with the lorryman.
Yes, my eyes on the harbor have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered?
You just have this, like, chaotic energy. Hi, Slipknot. Welcome. Any fun plans for the weekend? Wrestling. Crown Jewel. Tomorrow. And not the good chaotic, either. Yeah. I'm sure she had a good reason for it. I'm sure she had a good reason. But yeah, wrestling tomorrow and then cooking stream on Sunday. That'll be fun. What about you? Welcome in. I don't think I've seen it, Senpai. I'm not sure. We have discovered enough to conclude for now.
Yes. And will you start an official investigation?
The lieutenant is about to interject. Cut him off. This decision should be yours.
I don't know. Are we gonna start an official investigation? Let the lieutenant handle it.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I'm sure you understand.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I trust you with the rest. Now it's my turn. I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
Words, bloodbath, sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron and strawberries.
What was that about a bloodbath?
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with possible consequences for all of Rivershoal West.
What? Makes you suspect.
Since you are sharing, man, this is also the RCM's worst case scenario.
Oh, you just noticed the diamond? You just noticed? It's so shiny. How'd you not see? Yeah, we love simping around here. I simp. Yeah, why not? Anybody who uses simp in a bad way, like, that's a red flag, dude. So pretty. Look at that pretty diamond.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be.
Thank you. No, thank you. I appreciate you. Bloodspot's all excited right now. Civil War. How are the lynching and the strike connected?
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
Do you need a security detail?
Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenell, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating. They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the Colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman.
I hate the
while
word
he was
Colonel.
drunk and separated from his unit.
Why spell
This allows some of the
colonel?
more militant Union members to subdue him.
Why colonel if spelled colonel? Fucking stupid! That bothers me! God!
He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night.
What
Nothing.
then?
Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders, for now.
Freakish, I appreciate the compliments so much. Don't worry about it. I love compliments. As long as you're not, you know, you're very respectful with your respectful compliments, I should say. I love them. Don't worry. Yeah, but that's just Buttspot. Buttspot's just being himself, Mari. What can we, you know, what are we gonna do about it? Yeah! Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I swear to fucking God. You can't just put a kappa there and then make it better. How was your stream today? Dungeons and Dragons, how'd it go? You're gonna get it. It's French modifying Italian. Gosh! It's out of control is what it is. French friend pointed out how Kansas and Arkansas are not pronounced the same. Yeah, Kansas and Arkansas. Sounds good, Yum. I wave. I am hot and slutty though. Thank you for noticing. Nothing, Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbor. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Krenel contractors carry out the orders for now. Okay, for now?
It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
Execute?
It will be all of them. The decision is already made.
I have to say, this is not disco.
It is very far from disco. My only hope is that you provide a single
Stupid thing
concrete
to say, I love
suspect
it.
before the mercenaries
That has
indiscriminately
not
pick
hee-hee
theirs.
energy.
Simply put, if you don't pin this on someone good and do it
This stream
fast,
is disco as
they will
fuck.
identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
Oh gosh, that's not good.
They would have to project strength and power.
She did it. She said the thing.
The Debardeurs have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a Hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty. These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms.
It's already happening.
Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all. As I said, a bloodbath.
Let it be. See, Kim? This is that great bloodletting I've been telling you about.
It appears you found it, yes. And I'm not happy for you.
Isn't this a pretty, wait, I think the confrontation is inevitable.
It doesn't have to be like this. Nameless, badgeless officer of the citizens' militia. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court.
Level
and I
up.
may be able to defuse this situation.
What can you tell me about Krenel?
Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell.
Down a deep, black well.
They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman-Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions and such.
Gimme, gimme, gimme a man after midnight. Yeah. Remember when Dr. Harm came to stream to like get away, to complain that people were playing ABBA at work? And then we went and played ABBA for like 20 minutes. We just sang ABBA songs. We were just like unlocked. poor Dr. Harm. You were truly on your own in that scenario. I was like, oh yeah, ABBA has some bangers. Ghost has very danceable tracks. Ghost is very danceable.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors, Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands, countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct
Exactly,
on their
Dr. Harm,
soil.
yeah. Anything
Hail
else
to
you
the
got
king,
on them?
baby.
Sadly, no.
Richie is a bot. The
Before this
programmer
happened,
tried to
I had
make the
little
stupidest,
interest in
most
them.
annoying bot
Now that
ever
I
and
do,
succeeded.
I don't have the resources.
Thank you for the bits, dude. Richie's a bot? Oh my god, this whole time? Lottie, it's not gonna work. I'm not ready for my glasses yet. It's not glasses hour yet.
If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may take some time, though.
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP, man?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Crenell.
Could you contact the company? Tell them to call off?
I have, and they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
Said, this colonel, the one who was hanged, did you know him?
If you mean did I see him alive, yes. But I did not know him.
His name was...
Lely. His service name. A nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one.
Tell me about the others first.
One is a man. Corty, they call him. A nickname as well. The other a woman. Phyllis DePaul. Corty is the gunner, I believe. DePaul is a radio operator.
I've stepped in cat puke too.
What would you say was his eye color, the deceased?
She closes her eyes, trying to picture the man's face, then shakes her head.
I can't remember.
Hi, Obi-Wan.
That's all right, man. Anything else? Nationality? What would you say was his age?
He was 40. Or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age, or gauge his facial expressions.
Frodo Baggins is a pimp? What is a nom de guerre, really, anyway? Is that like a an alias or something different? Oh, a war name.
What else? Nationality?
I feel like Minerva
Accent?
could be my war name.
He was, Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese, or Messinian, maybe. His injury gave him an accent.
Why are we trying
all
to be
his own.
fancy, you know? Just say war name. Just say war name. We're not French. Isn't French one of Canada's official languages? Yeah, but it's not really. Sure, in theory. In practice, no. Our French program is terrible. It's a joke.
In a way, it was
Do you know how many times I
humanizing.
watched
I had
Ratatouille
to
in
learn
French
to
with
speak
English
through it.
subtitles in French class?
Through the injury.
When I actually wanted to learn the
That's
language?
all I know, I guess. I only met him once.
It's ridiculous. It's actually sad. I took French all 4 years of high school, and it was a joke. You only had to take it in grade 9 and 10. I took it in grade 11 and 12 because I wanted to learn the language. I wanted the certificate and everything. But like, dude, they didn't teach you shit. It was terrible. Where are the remaining 2 mercs now?
They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly
Yeah, in
armed
Quebec,
to the
of
teeth.
course, but maybe that's why Quebec hates the rest of Canada. They want to separate because we don't take French seriously enough.
They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
I think part of it is like my teacher was a pushover, and then the other part of it was also like, if you're not applying, if you're not taking, I feel like you need to do like French immersion if you really want to learn the language, because then they teach you other subjects in French, and it really like reinforces learning the language, you know, because you're actually applying it to other things in your life, and you're not just like only applying it for 1 hour of your day. You know what I mean?
Vigilantes. You're a professional officer of the only legitimate authority in Revachol.
We still need to know where they are.
You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
All right, let's roll.
One is obviously the scab leader at the harbour gates. The one chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining his disguise. The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
One must be the goon in ill-fitting work clothes by the harbor gates, the scab leader.
That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is a border keg. Does this not bother you?
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied. How would my employer react if it appeared I were intervening on behalf of the Union?
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
Ooh! One is probably in a building overlooking the roundabout.
Would afford a good vantage point. In any case, it's practically inaccessible.
I can't even English. There was no way I was learning another language. I did all right with French, like, at the time, but... Because then I worked down by the falls at Table Rock for quite a few years, and there was instances where we'd have, like, some completely 100% French-speaking individuals that would come up and want to, you know, buy a pass and stuff, and I'd have to try and talk with them, and like I could use, so that helped a little bit, but I have totally lost it at this point. It's been so long since I've had to speak or read any French that like I truly just don't remember. Okay, rock paper scissors, chat. Are we gonna not, is this gonna actually be fruitful?
Where is your radio for contacting them?
Anyways, back to interrogating or whatever we're doing here.
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a short wave at the ship's wheel.
Okay.
I hope I can answer it better.
How much time do we have?
Until the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob and their impatience.
Are you gonna take rock, paper, scissors away? If you guys tie the next 2 rock, paper, scissors, I'm taking it away forever. I may have a cold, stay back. Uh-oh. Well, actually, I was just sick. I'm like just getting over a cold, so I'm immune. I'm immune, so you're good. You're good. We're good. My brother, he'd be like, I don't want to hear another peep out of you. As soon as he turned his back, one of us would say peep. Oh, I love it. Love that. Yeah, if you guys keep misbehaving, there's got to be consequences for your actions, okay? You know, I thought that was such a fun idea, and you guys don't even like to have fun, so... Whatever. I'm drinking this beer. I was like, oh, this is such a great idea. Rock, paper, scissors, this chat. Like, that's so cute and fun. And then it's just like, no, we don't like to have fun. It's a Scottish cherry sour, not so sour beer. I think I might have had COVID recently. I don't know. It seems to have like held on forever.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative.
Okay, bye, Slipknot. Have fun. My other Canadian streamer. Okay, dude.
5 days, not more.
I
Maybe
swear.
It's a matter of days, not
Yeah,
weeks.
have a good time.
I am sorry
Say
to
hi.
have been the bearer of
Say
bad
hi
news.
from us.
If there is anything else I can help you with, please ask.
Now can you tell me about these tattoos?
Of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
Frick.
For about half a minute, in silence.
It was taken with a trigger not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on
Oh my
his
god, I
hands
couldn't
or
swallow. Ah. Don't. 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 God damn it. I hate you. Oh god. Hmm.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move
I
slowly
deserve
on
that.
the
I
focused
deserve that.
surface.
I deserve
Fear
that.
the old blood.
I bet that other Canadian streamer is fluent in French.
I hope so. I hope so. That would mean there's still hope for us, you know?
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars.
I can't. Oh my god. Making me drink liquids when I'm giggling is a dangerous game. At least I'm somebody's favorite. But Grim has really smelly poop sometimes.
I can't.
I think it's a boy thing.
That's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent.
Oh no, Jenna. I feel like dogs definitely fart more than cats do. You guys are crazy.
Port cities. On the oceans. This is an Oronese map of the waterways, a sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the DeLorean century. As early as 300 years ago, the sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels.
Oh, that's cool. What travels did this dead man make?
Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oronese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He started somewhere near here, I think.
What the fuck? A dog barking at his own ass after farting really loud. That's so silly.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must
Hi,
be the
Dark
Scotch
Depths.
Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Pretto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first the Semnes Islands, then this,
What is that?
Revachol. Those are the two constants, Vredefort on the shoulder and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Interinsulary Age.
That reminds me of like there was like this this like meme or something. I don't know. There was like this like video and it was like if you spell applesauce with just A's, it would be ah. And it was so dumb, but Zach would sing it so much. I don't know why he would sing it so much. So anytime I see it, that's literally just what popped into my head. Thank you. Thank you. I'm doing well, Dark Depths. I hope you're doing well. Enjoy your night. Hi, John doesn't snow. Hi, Divine Dragon. Yeah. Look
You
it
said you
up.
can't
Look it
read
up. I don't know what the, like, I've heard the audio, but I don't know what it's like, what the visuals are, if there even is visuals for that.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
Use this for French lessons.
I don't think so. I don't think so, thank you. That's very thoughtful, though. That's very thoughtful of you, but I'll pass. Thanks. Ooh, we're really close to painting stream. Thank you so much for the dono! So thoughtful. So considerate. What are we adding?
Somewhere in an office lit by a single green desk lamp, Captain Ptolemaeus Price, 58, bald and bespectacled, is writing in a ledger on his desk. Rows and rows of days and weeks, laconic remarks in a single column. Patrol, case, vacation, injured. In Martinez looking into Krenel, he writes in one. Then the man puts down his pen and rubs his temples with both hands. Outside, there is a siren. Distant gunshots on the streets of the Jamrock Quarter.
I gotta remember what the fuck we were talking about. Okay, leave it be? I have no
Is that
idea.
all?
What is the use of this map?
The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of
That's interesting.
contraption to be reeled back in by. The silver cord, they would call it.
Where is he now?
This one is going nowhere but the morgue.
The times have changed.
Who could tell me more?
His platoon members? The other contractors. Though I do not suggest you go and show them that picture. This man was their friend and comrade.
Hi, Y-Rock. I'm feeling quite healthy, thank you. I may have not been seeing you play this yet. This has been a fun game. It has, Boo Hair. It has.
Do what you have to do, Detective. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public security. But if you should wade into the mob to find out, I couldn't stop you.
We will be careful, ma'am.
That's all for the tattoos. Thank you for your help.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Okay. I really want this poster. We need more authority. It's time to go check the apartment out, actually. That tier list accelerated time for us.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security.
We've been doing the tier list for like an hour. It was very I was very immersed. I was very immersed. What's a Nutter Butter? The cookies? Oh, the cookies. Yeah, we've discussed those before. Or do you mean... Is there a chocolate? Oh yeah, those are like cookies. I actually bought some peanut butter so I can make peanut butter cookies soon. Maybe sometime in the next few days. Hi, Revan. Welcome in. Are you winning? Something like that. The heck? Senpai, what did you do? Oh, let me click on it. Let me click on it. I didn't do nothing? Well, I don't believe you. Oh my god, you got me so many games. What? Oh wait. Oh, Mia got me a game. Bramble. Oh my god, I haven't checked this. Don't scream. You got me. Don't scream. Did you read this? You probably won't see this anyway. Just kidding. Haha, I see it. Night loops. Did I put this on my wish list? Thanks, senpai. Thank you. You're gonna make me peanut butter cookies? Yeah, I guess I could spare one or two for you. Yeah, we went through a whole album. The butter that comes from a nutter? Yikes. This looks like one you'd like. Okay, cool. Thank you. It does look cool.
No one answers.
We should return tomorrow. Tomorrow at 9 p.m.
Oh, it's tomorrow. I thought it was later today. Fuck. Okay, I'm stupid. I didn't know. What game is this? It is called Disco Elysium. It's like a detective. It's like a point and click detective game. It's really silly. Okay. Yeah, the list was lacking. Oh my gosh, it's bumping in here. I want to do karaoke. I can't talk to anyone? Serious? Just the same people? An actual disco. Hi, Lilith. Going good. How are you?
The door is closed.
Okay. What's on our quest list here? We can ask the scab leader. Oh my gosh, okay. I thought I did this already. I already asked her a question. I'm sad I can't talk to anybody here. What about this lady? Can I talk again to her? Any new
Hello
dialogue
again,
here?
Officer, how are things? Oh, okay.
Not really.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
I think you might be able to help me decipher some tattoos.
Don't think so.
Suddenly, this feels like a really, really bad idea.
They were on the body of the man who was hanged behind the cafeteria there. We're investigating a murder. These tattoos are on the victim's body.
Silence. He takes the photo. Grey eyes dart back and forth on the glossy surface. His face is unmoving. You see dead flesh in colorful rivers of polychrome, melting skin and hair.
I like the empathy one too.
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in.
Loincloths?
Yeah.
He's clenching his teeth. There is some
Hi, Hate
pressure
Wheel. How you doing? Can you tell me what the tattoo means?
What it means.
He points to one tiny star in the web of lines, away from the man's heart, almost on his stomach.
I can tell you what this one means. Only one. You want to hear what happened here?
Yes.
Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep in the fucking bush. In Benital, 41. Monsoon season. He's on a reconnaissance mission.
High turning cog. It sure is, especially when you're me.
He spent a month behind enemy lines, scouting kept villages. Nothing but fucking bugs and snakes for fun.
Fucking bugs?
Men are getting restless. There's talk of switching employers.
He licks his lips as if drunk suddenly.
with some strange emotion. This is about to get really graphic. Last moment to back off.
I want to hear it.
Our boy, he's only a captain then, but he knows how these men think. If they don't see action soon.
His voice gets strangely quiet. A long, long way from right to work. His gaze pierces the paper.
At dawn, he comes upon two kids, breeding in the bushes by the river. Or maybe they weren't breeding. Maybe they were just making eyes at each other. I like to think they were breeding. We shot the boy. He was useless, but the girl, she was nice. A little fat, you know, but not too old.
I don't know if I want to hear more.
She was quite the entertainment for the week she lasted. Expired in the hands of Sarge Mason. The kind of guy who'd make Chief there shit his pants and cry like a bitch. God. Mason couldn't let go. Cut the tits off her cold body and fucking ate them. Said primitive spirits were watching over him now.
That's some feral shit. Hi, Lady Ashen! Thank you! It's, yeah, it's a harness. Hi, Shirkin! It is a good game.
Drowned in a creek a week later. Spirits my ass.
Something stirs in your stomach. There's a word on the tip of your tongue. Colorless, odorless. It's...
You're not really a scab leader, are you?
Fucking mask is getting sweaty. I want to take my mask off. But
He's under orders. And orders are orders.
You were there.
no, I was somewhere else. That's just a guess as to what this one little star on his belly might mean. I'm just a bouncer.
Evil.
You bet it was.
What is evil?
It's just nature. This guy used to say evil is when nature and spirit meet in the wrong place.
Can I have that back?
Go ahead.
All right now. Free commerce! Keep the goods flowing!
Are you a mercenary hired by Wild Pines?
Free flow of commerce!
The man yells and wipes his face. Sweat is dripping down his brow.
Don't talk to him any longer. Just leave, please.
Okay.
The man's breathing steadies, but his eyes are still narrow. Slowly, he's trying to get his right-to-work dance back on.
Who are all these strike breakers?
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests.
The man runs a hand through his steadily graying military haircut.
We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were
given a job to do!
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
Ask him where he's from. I don't have that option. Ask him where he's from. What is your goal?
We were promised work. We'd be...
The physically impressive Mantower has turned his attention back to the gates. He ignored...
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates.
Right to work!
It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
I don't know.
We are not picking a side in this just yet, sir.
Pity.
Let us work!
What is a strike?
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people.
He shifts uncomfortably in his workers' overalls. What do the strikers want?
Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we
Have the right to work!
There's another game that's supposed to be wild like this called Paradigm or something. Hi, Migs. Welcome in.
When the man moves around, you perceive some serious abs underneath his tight-fitting shirt. This man is in shape.
This man is in shape.
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting.
Ill-fitting? What does that mean?
His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
You wearing new clothes?
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his.
Okay. It's not very fruitful. What else can we do? Should we try and make another call? Getting the body down, we still need to access the harbor, which I don't know how to get past. I don't know how to get past what's his face? Measurehead. Without becoming his like prodigy, which I don't want to. Maybe have some time stuff and some like permanent stuff.
Woot woot.
Hey Wheel, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. How you been? Been writing? What do we do, guys? What do we do? Hold on. Map. Measure head. Can try punching him again. Should we try punching him again? It's probably not a good idea. Is it a good idea? I don't know. What else should we do? Maybe we should try calling the station again? Who else can we talk to about the tattoos? Should we talk to this guy again? Should we talk to Tommy? He might hate us now.
Oh, look. It's the cop who turned me into a bad person.
Oh? Tell me more about this strike.
It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out. Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
What do you think the company wants?
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
Anything else I should know?
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do. Us lorry drivers. Cam, your nurse. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really.
Not you.
Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
Wow. He glances down the road toward the horizon, a glint of something in his eyes. Is this guy trustworthy?
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient, the better. When one's ended, you can get onto the next one.
I know, he did lie to us. That's true. Does he know more than he's letting up then?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Run your fingers over one of the steering levers?
The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar.
Oh, thanks, Senpai! Sleep well, see you tomorrow!
As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
You've been writing, finished my first novel in August? That's so hype! GG Hate Wheel. Drawing up plans for another now? Very exciting. When does your novel release? Or is it out already?
Pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
Kim, what are we looking at? What is this machine?
This is the Caprice Kinema, my motor carriage. You can use the toolbox and the radio if you'd like.
Motor carriage, motor carriage. Something bad with a motor carriage. A dark lump rises in your throat.
What is this sinking feeling I have with the words motor carriage?
Nothing, nothing. It's probably nothing. Forget I brought it up. Please proceed with the carefree lollygagging.
Okay, but what is a motor carriage?
A motorized vehicle, officer. I'm sure you are familiar with the concept. We've had these for nearly a century.
Can we turn it on and drive somewhere?
No, I'm afraid not. We have a murder case on our hands, remember?
Do all policemen in the RCM have such cool motor carriages?
The Caprice Motorcar does provide most of our patrol vehicles, yes.
Look around the cabin.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook,
Pick up the
Pull out
radio
toolbox.
again.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Do you want a tip on general game mechanics that might help? Sure, Makeshift. I do feel a little stuck right now. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing. Honestly, I feel like I'm stuck in this area because I'm waiting for... I don't know how to pass time. Please stop tormenting him. I have no memory, my new. I don't know what anything is. I'm just a poor soul with amnesia. I need help. And Kim's set with the task, okay? He could leave at any time. He enjoys being useful. You wrote it never intending to publish. The next one was going to be the one I pushed to publish. Oh, okay. So this is the trial run. Should I talk to Sylvie again? She's gonna definitely not be happy to hear from me.
Just a second, officer. Sylvie Malaika on the line for you, officer. Yes, hello?
Hey Sylvie, it's the police again.
Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
Have you seen my policeman uniform?
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco thing.
The disco things.
Somewhere in a dank rental apartment, 2 police officers stand in the dark. Trash and liquor bottles cover the floor. Things are not good. One of the men, trying not to slip on old newspapers, makes his way to the window and pulls the curtains apart. Roaches scatter as the light comes in. God damn. Officer Michelle Elfboy Williams speaks to himself. His partner, Sundance Fisher, looks at the patrol uniform he's wearing, then at an identical suit frame on the wall. It's blue and covered in dust. Let's get the fuck out of here. He turns to Williams. He hasn't been here in days. You hear the call breaking up on the other end.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Right. Please hold.
10-4, come in. Fight. Okay, 10-4.
Be smart about this. Ask.
10-4, sir, I'm not hearing your question.
There's a list of white checks in the journal. You can retry those if you put a point into that skill. So if there's something you want to do but failed, you can save a skill point and put it into that skill and go try again. Okay, I see. Okay. So that's encouraged. Are you alone in the room? I need some confidential information about myself.
That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 here. Over.
Have I ever told you about my life before the RCM?
10-4, well, that's,
Does he actually want something, or is he hell-bent on disrupting our work?
He asked if he ever told me about his days before joining the RCN.
For God's sake, cut this shit out! Tell him to stop wasting time and be a goddamn policeman for a change.
Sir, Satellite Officer Vicmar.
I heard him.
So, was there anything else?
I'm looking for my address. I don't know where I live.
10-4. Your address?
Hold up, Jules. He doesn't fucking know where he lives? Did I hear that right?
Seems like it, sir.
No, fuck him. Don't tell him anything. You understand? He's been hellbound for the gun.
Help me!
Let him have it.
Sorry, sir. Anything more I can do for you?
Any news about my family?
10. Excuse me, sir. Over.
You probably don't want to continue on this road.
I just thought you might have heard of them is all.
No, sir, I haven't. You're not really keen on mentioning your home life, so I've always assumed things weren't that good on that front. Over.
Please refer to me with my full name in the future.
10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over.
Say my name.
Sir, I will not have you talk to me in this manner. Over.
Please just say my name, Jules!
What? What is it? What can he possibly still want from us?
He seems intoxicated and keeps asking me to call him by his name.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive. That's new.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge
God
in his
damn it!
drunken antics.
Understood, sir. Over. Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
Well, that wasn't very successful. There's a way to get past the racist guy besides becoming racist or punching him. Okay, if you say so. I tried. I tried. Can we investigate this stuff again?
What do you see?
Right, okay, we've been through that. Oh, God.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Put points into perception. Okay. Unlock that, okay. Where are we going? I'll let you lead the way. I saved some so hard playing this game. I kept reloading till I knocked the fucker out. I do really want to punch him. I would love to knock him out. I feel like that'd be really satisfying. We could try it again, just for fun. Where's he taking us? I don't think I can get through. Oh, because that door is locked, right? How am I supposed to get in there? He does deserve it. I suppose I could just try punching him again. Oh, it's locked. Oh, I have to put skill points into that in order for it to reopen. Okie dokie. Okay. Okay, but what about like the time of day? How do I know more about that? Day 1, is day 1 supposed to just be Monday then? And day 2 is Tuesday, and day 3 is Wednesday, and so on and so forth. Different clothes give different buffs. That's true. We can put this disgusting shirt on, and it makes us stronger, apparently. Okay. Let's try it now.
The unpromising raised pupil returns.
Still locked. Yeah, that's not enough. Not enough! That's okay. Oh, what about like drinking and smoking and stuff? What is that? Physique. Where's my cigarettes? Intellect. It will help. Right. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Well, I don't have any points right now to spend, so... we can't get past there yet. First day of the investigation is Monday. Okay, yeah, I can't believe we're still on the first day. It's only been 1 day still. It hasn't even been a full day. What happens when it's night? Like, do we sleep? Do we go to bed? Or... I don't know. We sold the gun to some lady, right? Or we sold our gun to the pawn shop and he sold it to some lady. What about the Kuno? Can I do anything with Kuno? I need more empathy. Fucking hell. Oh, those on white are... So the ones that are highlighted white are available to try now? Is that what that means? My god. Horseback monument? There's apparently a check there. I feel like time moves really fucking slow. Kuno's so shitty. I actually successfully punched him, and it was funny. I was downloading clips for the highlight video today, and there's a clip of me punching Kuno, and it was wonderful to relive.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing.
I know, it's a miracle. I fail every other check, but apparently that one was
piece by piece,
successful. That was the one successful one. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Of numerous ropes and rods.
Time doesn't advance if you're not... Oh, okay.
The more you ask yourself, the less you know.
Ow.
One thing is for certain, though. Your brain damaged. It's serious and permanent.
Okay, great. Thank you so much for that. Glad. Thank you for telling me I'm brain damaged. Great. That's awesome. I don't know what I'm doing at all. I just don't know. Would you expect anything less?
Cool here, officer.
Rhetoric. Persuade him to give you some money? Let's try it.
No need to dress this one up. Just tell him what you want.
I want your money now.
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
I don't know. It was just the only thing I could come up with in my head to ask you. I need to get money somehow.
Ah, yes. Money is very important.
Are you trying to ask for a bribe? If so, you're not doing a very good job.
Sorry, detective.
Good. Good stuff. Really good. Really great. Should we talk to the bartender again? Should we go to the pawn shop? I literally don't know what to do. I literally don't know. Like, nothing makes sense. Okay. Find out. Okay, so we have to wait for people to eventually show up. We have to wait for Wednesday to do this. Ask the little girl in the fishing village down the coast. We probably have to wait for the bridge to go down to the coast. Get the body down. We have to access the harbor, so we have to get past Measurehead. Pay for damages. That's not gonna happen. I'm not giving that fucking guy any money. I have $18. Who? Track down your badge. Maybe you'll just stumble across it down the line. Okay, great. Who put the clothes in the trash? Who else has unauthorized access to the whirling trash? Find this person you know who tampered with the scene. I don't know. No idea. Was the person, was it garbage people? I don't know. I haven't seen anybody new. Ask another about the tattoos. Okay, well, we can try and find someone else to ask about the tattoos, I guess. Keep searching for the collar. Okay. Explore the secret passage. We don't know how to enter. Sing karaoke. We have to find a sad tape. Maybe there's one at the pawn shop. Should we check? We're not doing that. I swear we already asked Joyce, but I guess we could do that again. Can check for a song. I'm pretty sure we checked here already for music stuff. And what's up here?
The boomboxes wait on the shelves. And your boombox, that gold and amber Harmon Waushi, stares at you longingly.
Equip this to
with
play
its
tapes?
real eyes.
Is this what we want? We don't want a boombox though. We want the tape itself. I don't think that's what we want. I think that's a waste of money. Okay. So there's nothing here for me. Unless I can talk to this guy again. I don't know.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Sure thing.
I sold you.
She
Whoops.
didn't say truth be told.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your side.
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
In that case, she'll be happy
No,
to get a visit from us. If we can find her.
You're adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you are undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
What are you doing? She's so silly. Oh no! So needy. Moon is here. Moon is here to stir up trouble.
And I don't like keeping guns.
He's not telling you the whole story.
I feel like there's
It
something you're
seems
not
he's trying to
telling me.
You weren't quiet yourself, officer.
What was I like?
You were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life and that you can't trust yourself with it tonight. And that you need the money. When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and sort of sucked on it.
Oh my goodness.
Then I agreed to take it.
You sucked on a gun? Good. Very normal.
I really should have killed myself. Maybe I still will one of these days. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Damn. Happens to the best of us.
It certainly does. Especially in Revachol.
Yeah, how do you say that? Just totally normal stuff. Thanks for the review.
Sure, man.
Care to share your drugs with me?
Have you tried it before?
It's almost like he's worried for you. The lieutenant steps away, pretending to admire some of the knickknacks on display.
Smart, Kim.
Looks
Smart.
like, go ahead then, he thinks. As long as you can walk straight, I don't care.
I think I've tried it once and I liked it.
There you go, man.
Ooh.
Yes, darling. That's the coalition government ordained Parolidon.
Parolidon.
Straight into your gut.
Thanks, man.
Of course.
We got some drugs, dude. Hell yeah. Sweet. Can't wait. It was fruitful after all. Uh-oh. Kim wants to talk to me. Kim's got words for me.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year.
I haven't paid the cafeteria manager for damages yet.
We should take care of that then.
I don't have the money.
Let's talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the street. We'll figure something out.
Though he finds this situation frustrating, he is doing his best to not make you feel any worse than you already do.
We don't deserve Kim at all. We absolutely do not deserve Kim. Okay, so we do sleep. Try negotiating with the cafeteria manager. We all need a Kim in our lives. It's true, dude. It's so true.
Can I help you?
So about the money that I owe.
Yes. Have you got it?
I was wondering if we could come to some sort of arrangement for tonight.
Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
Kim is about to say something. Let him. Okay.
I understand your predicament as the manager. However, I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation that also affects your business.
Let's go, Kim.
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and...
He shrinks back a bit under the lieutenant's severe gaze.
That's right. Kim, tell him!
I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment.
I still have my key, you know.
Good luck trying to use it.
He taps his foot against a metal box installed in the back of the counter.
All the locks have an electronic component. They have to be unlocked down here with a master key before your guest key will open the lock.
I'll find a way in. I'll break the door down.
Oh, wonderful. Try to do that. I'll have to call you an ambulance.
This conversation isn't going anywhere, is it?
Not until you bring me the money.
Okay. I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
I really didn't want to resort to this. The man is thinking.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here.
Should I ask him for a drink? Damn. I feel so bad for Kim. Kim's been holding out on me. I do have $18, Kim. I can pay you back $18.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
I have something here we could sell. Look in the back, in the suspect transport enclosure.
Transport enclosure? Regular people just call it the cage. The cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable. 4 shiny hubcaps are stacked against the seat. Their silver edges sparkle in the dark.
I confiscated these 4 a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal.
What are those things?
They are spinner hubcaps, frivolous things you put on your wheels. When the wheels come to a stop, the caps keep on spinning. There's no real use for them, it's just for vanity.
A vanity he wouldn't mind.
I see. I appreciate your help.
The lieutenant nods as you take the spinners.
Kim has spinners. He wanted to pimp his ride. I mean, it's not $500. It's only $130. Minus 18. Because I have $18. So it's all good, right?
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with...
Yes, we'd like to sell these hubcaps.
Roy takes the hubcaps from the lieutenant and inspects them. The spinners appear iridescent in the dancing light of his pawn shop.
Yes, these are very, very good. Did you defraud some foreign prince for them? Jump a mesk banger? No matter. I'll give you 200 real.
That's a lot.
No one was defrauded or jumped, I assure you.
The lieutenant explains as the pawnbroker opens the register and counts the cash.
Of course. I meant no offense. 200 real for you, officer. Delightful doing business with you. Do come again.
Thank you.
He takes the cash and then turns to you.
Here's the 130 real you need for your bill. Do not waste it.
The rest goes in his pocket.
The windfall is a small consolation.
Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps.
Yeah, he's hoping that I'll pull it together, you know, and take care of myself, but... he has our back. Enjoy. I haven't seen Coco. I do want to watch it, though. That sounds lovely. Enjoy. Have a good night, Quan. I want to talk like the pawn shop guy. I like his voice. Enjoy Coco. Alright. We get to keep our $18 after all. Look at that. $18 spending money.
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got it?
I have your money.
Well?
Slam the bills down on the counter. I hope you choke on it.
Great. Perfect. I hope you enjoy your freezing cold room with the window you broke yourself.
I fucking will.
You've really worn down his patience. Even paying him didn't help.
The electronic lock to your room has been disabled till 9 p.m. tomorrow.
Thanks, Stu.
Starting tomorrow, please pay for each night in advance. 20 real per night. If you don't have the money, it's
we gotta
over
make
for you.
$20 a
Got it?
day.
You've got nowhere else to stay.
Time stops advancing after 2 in the morning. If you haven't paid for your room by then, it's game over. Don't leave finding money to the last minute, however. It's harder to make cash after nightfall when the shops are closed and the streets empty.
Oh shit.
I'll take a room here too.
Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests.
Okay.
Anything else I can do for you?
He looks at the lieutenant, avoiding your gaze. Okay. Goodbye. See you later. Later, skater. As long as you don't have a free place to stay. You have to do this every night. That's interesting. Ooh, we have a skill point. Wait, so we should level up, maybe... Wait, what do we need to punch that guy again? Physical instrument, I think? What else did we want? You know what I discovered about frosted mini wheats the other day? They have gelatin in them. What the fuck? Where's the skill point to knock out that racist piece of shit exactly? I know there's apparently another way, but that seems to be the best way. Okay, let's get swole, baby. And they have gelatin in them. I used to love mini wheats, and I saw that and I was like,
This is the door to
kind
the
of hate
room
that.
you redecorated.
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
Not to put a damper on your... I mean, not that it... I know you're not, like, vegetarian or anything, so it doesn't really matter. But... I just thought that was kind of crazy. Unnecessary. Yeah. Must be in the frosting. Hi, Num. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, too. It seems unnecessary, though. Alright, debriefing out on the balcony.
The air
I try to avoid
outside
things with
is
gelatin
brisk.
in them.
The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then,
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our
Kim's a
rights,
smoker.
our jurisdiction, basically.
I didn't know you smoked, Kim.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Ugh, I want a cigarette.
oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
How'd you get so cool, Kim?
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
True that.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easy to simply quit.
Oh, it sounds so... oh, it sounds so nice.
You're cold, detective. Again, I only have exactly one every night.
I like that. I like that, Kim. Controlled. Controlled consumption.
Yes. It's been a long and eventful day.
Hi, Shadow Dread. Welcome in. How do you think today went?
Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it. Our inspection could have been more thorough, as it always can, but we have some leads we can follow up on.
Good night, Mig. Sleep well. You'd only smoke when you went out drinking. Oh, did you? I didn't know you smoked. It's definitely a social drinking thing that's very common.
The body is still hanging from that tree, which is unfortunate.
I think that's how I started smoking.
Search of the premises of the crime scene. That's great.
I relate to the main character because I'm also a complete mess. Yeah, I feel so valid playing this game. It feels so
Though he wishes
seen.
the body were out of the tree, he doesn't want you to feel too discouraged. Probably out of fear that you'll just
So
give up and keep
good.
drinking.
I definitely the cravings get a little bit more intense after you've been drinking for sure. I don't know, I've just always found the act, just the like act of smoking something to be very like cathartic in a way. Very enjoyable. Very delicious. I'm sorry I couldn't do more today. I'm just not a very good cop, am I?
We're both doing our best under the circumstances. Just don't drink tonight, please. As for the interviews, we weren't able to find the union leader, Evra.
Good night,
Much less
Migs.
interview him. So that's on the to-do list for
It's
tomorrow.
good, Shadow Dread. That's good.
We interviewed Joyce Messier, the Wild Pines rep, and learned a lot. None of it very good news.
We also punched a child in the face.
But
successfully. We also tried to shoot another child, but missed. So,
above all, though,
you didn't mention
today
that.
was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
I run a lot. It's part of the Jamrock Shuffle.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age.
And in those heels.
Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green.
Yeah, green and orange goes so well. He looks at your snakeskin shoes and smiles suddenly. I love Kim. Yeah, I do smoke weed, but I try not to smoke cigarettes as much anymore. The snakeskin shoes are pretty nice. I would love to have these
Thank
shoes.
you for the compliment. We could manage it even in wooden clogs. There are uncanny running reservoirs in this
Running
body.
reservoirs.
God knows why.
Say nothing, just look into the night.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below.
Dying light.
Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag.
So calm me down. I've only seen that work in like 25% of smokers. I guess maybe it depends on like how much and how often you smoke and stuff, right? With anything, you build up like a tolerance and a dependency on something. It loses the original reason you started for in the beginning, I think, in some cases. Thanks, Lilith. It's a harness, actually. It's just a regular shirt, and then this is the hardest part, if that's what you're referring to. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like I'm wearing cool armor.
Is the highlight of
I feel like I'm armored up.
He thinks, this little stick right here.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different in land, in Jamrock and the GRIH.
Yeah, I've done that before, Lilith, yeah. We need armor, yeah, exactly. I got my armor on. Yeah, that's how they sell a lot of the joints in Amsterdam, which was surprising. I didn't know that at first. But it's not bad. I prefer them separate, but it's not bad.
It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the union, to the company. We're not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, the jurisdictions of our 2 precincts.
Giganto! Thank you so much for the dodo! Hell yeah! I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Would you like to add a game? Would you like a trick or treat? Let me know. Let me know. Thank you, thank you. By the way, so far, the top 3 gifters for the month have been Newt, Giganto, and Alistair. So, you guys will be receiving, you know, depends on how everything, we have till Monday until the donation goal goes for, but you guys will be receiving the signed copy of the album. As far as right now, you guys are in the top 3. So thank you so much for your support over the month for my recording expenses. I really appreciate it. Thanks, Giganto. Thank you, thank you.
We run this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it.
How
The
much do you...
organization works. Our
Let's
systems
see.
work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
I think it's like... I have to consult my list here. Oops. Actually, it might be... It looks like... Majin is so... It looks like Majin jumped ahead of you, Alistair, with the 150. So that's the top 3 as of today. And... he's at 150 is 3rd place. So yeah, Alistair's at 92.40 and Majin's at 150. And Giganto and Minute are way ahead. But yeah, that's where you're at right now for rankings. Bevo sad swipe. Let the battles for 3rd place commence. You have till Monday.
Night. Captain Bartholomew Price steps into the yard. A piebald horse waits by the motor carriage, chewing oats out of an oak barrel. Seagulls fly overhead. The sky is black. Captain Price.
But you know, if you get a if you buy a copy of the album and you ever see me in person and you want me to sign it, I will. Which of those days do you stream? Sunday and Monday. So I'm off tomorrow and then I'll be back Sunday and Monday. Sundays are cooking stream, Mondays are community night. And that's my last stream for a week. Hi Kata, welcome in. How you doing? It's still Friday. No. Yeah. The tear. The weekend is here. He's gonna pawn some stuff. Yeah, it's a walk-on, so whenever Kata comes into chat, it plays automatically. That's why it looks different. He's gonna pawn his spinners.
Rows of houses on either side, hunching over the sidewalks, and Precinct 41, with its dome roof growing distant. Around him, the streets are silent.
Wait, we're
Kid
almost
in the
at
corner waves at the captain as he takes the turn on petition and
Do I have the hold on?
The horse neighs. The captain nods.
Where are we at right now? Okay, so we have paint stream and then 12-hour. We're almost at 1500, which is the 12-hour stream. God damn.
Thanks, kid. He thinks. He's grateful.
I hope our investigation will help improve the situation here, at least do some good.
Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
Hi, Natchin. I still have both my kidneys. There you go.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Oh my goodness! Giganto! Thank you! Oh my god! Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Holy shit. Okay. 1500! Oh my god! Huge! Huge! 12-hour stream. Oh gosh. I gotta do a 12-hour now. When I get back, I guess we'll do a 12-hour! That's a long time. That's a lot of Nikki. Are you sure?
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally.
Thanks,
And now we
Giganto!
know your
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh, we're gonna do so many things. Capo types?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
I'm the apocalypse cop.
That is only a ludicrous daydream. Guess again. You're
No
the...
such thing as too much Nikki. I don't know. I guess we did survive the streamathon, so if you didn't get sick of me then, I guess it'll never happen. So Pog, thanks Giganto. It's gigantic. Gigantic support. Some kind of cool cop?
No, you're the sorry cop.
God damn it.
Cop who's sorriest.
I was hoping that
Let's
wouldn't
make
be
it
it.
official then, shall we? Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
Fucking, they should be sorry.
Yes, yes. Impotent rage and lamentation. Let's wrap it up?
You know, actually, I'm not sorry. I changed my mind.
No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time and begin the repentance.
I'm sorry. Wait. I can opt out? Yeah, fucking no, I'm really not sorry. Fuck off.
Wow. Okay. Fuck off. Maybe we were wrong about you then.
Maybe you were.
Check out the big balls on fire, cop.
That's right. That's what I thought. The Italian is winning. See you in the morning. Good night, Kim. Can we do the check in the mirror again?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned, like the rest of you.
But
it comes from a bad...
Oh my gosh.
The bed is cold and not particularly
Based on
inviting,
how much this
but
guy
it's
offered for
yours.
my kidney, I might be
sheets
able
look
to get
awful.
first, but we will start off with this.
Oh my gosh! Same, thank you! Thank you so much for the dono. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let me know if you want to add. You can add 2 game entries. If you want to trick or treat, let me know. Let me know what you want. Thank you. I didn't get sick of you during the 3 month. The exact opposite. Yeah, really. That was bizarre. Only taking 1 week, no rest week. No rest week. Yeah. Assuming the band records the instruments separately. Well, it'll be... So, the first round of recordings will be mostly for like the instrumental stuff. So, we're going back early December, and then at that point that's when I'll be doing like the final kind of rounds of vocals and everything. The first round will probably be like scratch tracks. In Peterborough, we're recording. Oh, that's not the right command. If you go to this list here, Satan, if you click on that link, there's community game list, and you can check out, that's all the games that we have there, and you can either add, you know, an extra entry or two, or you can add a whole new game.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy.
Yeah,
against your skin.
just north of
The
Toronto.
bed sags beneath your weight.
A
as
few
you stretch
hours
out
for
and
me.
finally close your eyes.
Sleep time. Hi, Naoto. Welcome in.
Then sleep. And then sleep doesn't come.
No, it's too real. But I want to sleep.
Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed, but it's not happening.
Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Check the pillow.
Its synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps.
Join the army of darkness, don't
Check the blanket.
resist.
Your toes, stretching over your soft belly. This is your body here, intimate and warm, breathing.
Now this is, yeah, that's a username. This is my nighttime routine. It's too real, Lady Ashen. Blackheart, thank you for the gifted sub to Sir Whale Nips. Thank you so much. I almost said Sir Nail Whips. God, why am I like that?
Under your thrumming eyelids, you see a dizzying array of colors. You won't get off this carousel quite so easily.
Roll over to the other side.
It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
He can't rest his mind. Nail whip. That sounds exciting. Forza and God of War. Okay. Oh goodness. Okay. And we spin this on Monday, by the way. All right. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you. And Giganto, let me know if you want to do that as well. No pressure. No, not required at all. Just want to make sure that you guys are getting what you're owed. Hi, Sir Whale Nips. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much for the support. It really means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all are the best. No more thoughts. Fall asleep now.
Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch.
I hope you had a good birthday, Naoto.
Images start forming.
Are we sleeping? Success? Are we dreaming? Are we sleepwalking or dreaming? I think we're dreaming.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
I remember nothing.
Do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
You said, who?
Do you remember the warmth of her thighs, between her legs and in her mouth?
Tell me what this is! I'm not answering before you tell me who you are.
You know who I am. I'm the bad day. The one where you ask her, and then later in the streets, wandering. It's the worst day of all time, Harry dear. And it's coming. She will hear about it on the phone. Reality will turn into a grotesque nightmare. This will be the last thing you did to her. Tell me, do you remember the love of your life?
Do we think I was probably left? Or did I leave? I was probably left, but I probably perpetuated it.
That's right, funky baby. And you just stood there. One hand on the bottle and the other on your dick. Watching her go. Let it all be dragged away from you.
This voice is like, whoa! Rattling my brain in a great way. Zillaresco, hi! Welcome in. Are you wearing a cool harness? I am wearing a cool harness. Thanks for noticing. It's my armor. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, we're dreaming that we're the hanging corpse from a disco ball. Disco noose. Nice.
Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours?
I don't want to come back.
They were only cramping your descent into the abyss. Now they're gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. All of it. You failed. You failed me.
I guess her name's Harry. I tried Metal Hellsinger. Yeah, I did. I beat it. I played it on release.
You failed Elysium.
What's Elysium?
Everything. The Pale and the Aesolus.
Harry!
On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years.
Harry!
Of written history.
Hi, Codemon. Welcome in. She's a goth knight, so she's Batman. Yeah, pretty much. This guy kind of sounds like Batman, actually. You can rattle more than just my brain. You said it! Nice, Jen. I hope you like it. I enjoyed it a lot. I think they probably added new songs since I've played it.
You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up.
I've seen you before.
No, you haven't. You're just sleep talking. And the act is wearing thin, too. The spots on the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time, sweating up the bed. Stinky boy.
Stinky? I can come back from this.
You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
I'm trying to solve this case.
You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet, grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover.
God. There's another type?
Oh yes, party boy. And it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork, barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Some sleeps be like this. I don't want the dream to be over. I was enjoying that. The voice acting in this game is incredible. It's so good. Hi, Mad Looter. Welcome in. This scene feels like my shower thoughts. I was definitely immersed in that moment. It felt too real. That felt too real. I felt almost weird coming like, whoa, that looks so good. Oh, no, thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear it. Thanks, guys. Oh, you flatter me. I do like Lorna Shore. Yeah, Jenna. That's cool. I'll have to play it again.
Good going, buddy.
I just had the most beautiful dream. Uplifting. Rejuvenating.
Really? Because you feel even worse this morning than you did last night.
What the hell is going on with me?
You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
Why is this happening?
It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more. Don't do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself.
Ooh, hi Dingus, welcome in. Hi Chumchucka. This game is unhinged, and that's what I love about it. It might not be your thing, and those of us who knew were like, okay, yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know. Now I know. Hangover 2. No, I don't want a worse hangover. No, God. Drug hangovers are definitely a special type of hell. Do we keep doing drugs or not? I don't know. Do we drug cop or do we not? Wink. I think we do more drug. I think we do more drug.
Of course. Martinez is Speed Central. You just gotta poke around. Follow your nose.
Yeah. I'll follow my nose.
You and Speed will be happy again. You will make her come home. This time, it will be different.
Am I trying to be a better man? No. No. I think, you know, that ship has sailed. Find Speed and sniff it. Hey, look, we have days now. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday, isn't it? All right. Today we have to go do the thing with the smoker in the apartment. It's Tuesday. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I feel like why not drugs in video game, right? Where am I? This looks different. Oh, okay, here we are. Let's talk to Kim. Kim has some words for us. Good morning. Good morning, Kim.
Morning.
Hi, Orange Juice.
Looks like we can get to work at once. The union muscle turned up. They look rowdy.
Oh yes, we can talk to the union. Oh, things are all coming together now. Are these the men Gart told us about yesterday?
I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud
Why
and
not
nasty,
drugs?
just like the manager said. One loose thread.
Hi, Synergy. Why are we riding? Why'd you bring all your riding friends over here? What's going on? Don't make me put that torch out in you.
One more thing.
Let's
before we go.
roll.
We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Give me a good reason why you're riding.
Good. A power move. Purposefully concentrate on something else first. Yeah, streetwise. Zoom right past. Do it on your own terms.
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you.
I'll leave that up
Whatever
to you.
You decide is fine by me.
Okay. Wait, should we... Is this the lady from outside? I think so. Who do we talk to here? This guy.
Over here. Let me handle this.
The woman says to the crowd in the mess hall before turning to
You
you.
seem a little different today. Less hospitable.
Huh.
You are far from home, Lieutenants. This isn't a district known for its love of self-proclaimed
She was playing us.
militiamen.
You're not a gardener.
That's right. I'm not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union.
I mean, no trouble. I'm here to do my job. That's all.
Not a muscle moves in her face, but her eyes trace yours, stern and perceptive.
Something like that, Chumchucka. Yeah, we're playing the dumb crazy cop. But like on the surface level. Underneath, we're actually we're doing pretty good, you know? Like people underestimate us, but we're gonna solve this case. We're gonna make waves. Just you wait.
You are looking for Titus Hardy, who you think has information on a murder the RCM is investigating. You want to interview him.
Playing a dub madman so people underestimate you. Exactly. And the drugs are just for fun, okay? The drugs are just for fun.
That's Titus. Talk to him, but know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming, nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
The drugs just make us way cooler, yeah. They make us relatable.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
What's your role in all this?
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems?
Yeah, maybe I do. Why are you so aggressive?
Aggressive? You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects.
Yeah, Kim, get him.
Workers.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
What? This is too much. I'm looking for speed. I'm busy.
Let's.
Yes?
I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to this guy.
This is where you say your bed.
Okay.
He's used to giving orders and having them obeyed immediately. You should not indulge him.
That's cool too.
Detective.
The lieutenant acknowledges you with a sharp note. He's leaving it to you.
Precinct 57's finest scans the room, leaving the speaking to you. He trusts you. Maybe against his better judgment, but he does.
We need to talk about the man hanged out back.
Oh,
This is about him. A real looker, that one.
Oh my.
You're sure taking your time, waiting for him to get ripe and pretty for you, huh?
Oh, he was a real pretty boy by now. Real hot stuff. Letting out that pretty boy smell.
Time to go to work in the shit factory!
Easy, boys. These janitors have a hell of a job cut out for them.
The voice acting is so good. Everyone's so different.
Go in there for $1 million.
Everyone's so animated.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them.
The man hanged in the backyard. Did you do it?
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Why is there a container belt around the dead man's neck?
Container belt? Like we use in the harbor?
Yes. Why?
Because we took it from the harbor where we work. Then we went out back and used it to hang him.
As he speaks, his fists contract, going through the pulling motion again, savoring it.
We did this together, all of us, until he was dead. That's why there's a container belt around his neck.
Aha! So you just confessed to murder?
Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
They're playing to their considerable strength in numbers. Don't talk about arresting them. You'll only bring attention to your inability to do so.
Why did you kill him?
Why?
Hi, Major. Welcome in.
Mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town.
Glad we cleared that up.
So am I. Now, how about you get the fuck out of my town?
What is the point of being a cop in this fucking godforsaken town?
No, fuck him. Murder rage never came from nothing. Hit him with the question again.
Hi, Fulminanin.
Why
Welcome back, Pooh here. Who called the shots that night?
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy Boy without arresting all Hardy Boys.
Okay, why can't we just arrest all of them then?
Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
Titus, keep addressing him. He wants everyone to know he's in charge.
Good night, Dad. Sleep well. No, but seriously. Who calls the shots around here?
Who do you fucking think does?
You do. You give the commands.
That's right, asshole. Titus Hardy runs the Hardy Boys. Ain't that so, fellas?
I think you got your answer, Mr. Law.
No. You did not get an answer. Titus does administrative work. He pushes paper, fills out forms. The others can't read. But on that night, they all acted as one man.
When did this occur? You murdered him just like that? No remorse?
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
He says it as if it is worse than dying. Honestly, I drink so much I can't really remember anyone I've sent behind bars.
Doesn't remember them. He just forgets. Are you hearing this, Titus?
Ain't no use keeping a stiff catalog in your head. That's for sure.
Hi, Darren. Welcome in. When did this occur?
You don't have to keep answering his questions.
Elizabeth, I'm gonna fucking slice your throat.
I know, Lizzie. Relax.
Shut up.
We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
And how long had you known the victim?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier? The representative for White Pines? The same company you are striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what?
This is where he tries to sow discord between you two, because he knows the company is responsible for bringing the mercenaries into town.
Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end.
Who does Elizabeth
Don't
think she
waste your
is?
last questions.
I had vodka, Red Bulls, and screwdrivers, and now I sweepy. Hi, Vasonic is online. Welcome. How are you spending your evening, Taryn? Cheers. I'm gonna ask you again, Titus. Why'd you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my...
And the Red Bulls make you sleepy? So he was a mercenary, that's it?
And he stepped out of line.
He repeats, a jaw clamp shut like a vice.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
Hi, Jason, welcome in.
A live grenade, right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
Well, what did he actually do wrong?
Wrong? He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
There's a slight unease in him, suddenly. He regrets mentioning the rape.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. That was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grab one of ours
Okay, so
right there on the stage.
If that's true, then it's not exactly a loss. I feel like that's a really actually justified murder. Saying.
He grabbed someone?
The lieutenant is trying to make sense of this flood of information.
Yeah, this girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Was this the same girl who was sexually assaulted? Raped, you said.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
Okay, but who did he rape then? This is a very serious allegation.
No. You're not getting a name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
Despite the stonewalling, you can slip one more question in.
Titus, do not answer. You have been forthcoming enough.
Fuck off, Carl. She's gone through enough without you harassing her too. She doesn't need more embarrassment.
What are you talking about? Embarrassment. If someone has been sexually assaulted, we need to...
What you need is to get the fuck out of my face. I've had enough of explaining myself to you fucks. He's dead. It's done.
As you can see, these men can only take so much baseless scrutiny.
I'm just
doing my
asking
best to keep the
questions.
situation civil, but
It won't be for long, she means.
Thanks for the hydrate, Matt.
It's true. She was the only thing holding him back.
Hi, Scooty. How's it going? How did you kill him?
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, Copper?
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
You're pretty sure you've had at least 2 years of cop school and many more of active service. Certainly enough to not put up with this back sass. Deliver a knockdown observation.
We need more. Did you muffle him? We haven't heard any reports of screams.
Titus, you don't have to clarify anything.
Elizabeth, I wasn't fucking talking to you!
We overpowered him. Dragged his unconscious body to the tree. Put a noose around his neck. And hanged him till he was dead and steady.
Knocked him unconscious. Smart.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
Wasn't he a trained killer?
With numbers, asshole. How do you think? You're right, Lizzie. I've done enough explaining here.
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
Where did this happen?
Weren't you fucking listening? The fucker came to our bar. It happened right here.
Titus lets the others clear out the details, so he doesn't get his hands muddy with explaining too much.
Okay.
Titus is solid as a rock, and so are a few others. But
Who's cracking under the pressure? Fat Angus. This one. He's sweating profusely and has difficulty breathing. They've smartly kept him out of the conversation thus far. Definitely the weakest link in the chain.
a single sentence would wear him out. He can't take the length of the questioning. Keep it going long enough, and he'll crack.
Hey, you! You're having trouble breathing over there.
No.
He looks up startled. His forehead shiny. A few coiled locks are peeking out from under his warm woolen hat.
Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy.
His name's Angus.
Muscle.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
There's something you're not telling me.
And fuck you, too, Copper. Picking on Angus like this. We're done with this schoolyard shit. And just so you know, he doesn't have trouble breathing.
His all-muscle comment wasn't sarcastic. He's genuinely trying to look out for Angus. This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder. Not yet.
Like what, Copper?
What are we gonna do now?
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus.
Yeah, bitch.
I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder. Even if it is a group responsibility, we're going to look into this.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Hi, Zero. Welcome in.
Rent-a-cop. So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equals. Starting from the right. Boot size, 44. Blonde man. in his 30s, overbearingly masculine. Sitting on his right, standard working boots, size 45 or 46. Eldest in the room, probably mid-50s. Smoker.
Those odds are not
quiet.
good.
Across, at the other table, hobnailed working boots, size 43. Gang tattoos, Lesk or Sarah Mauritian, in his late 30s, early 40s.
Overbearingly masculine, but his name's Glenn.
A symmetric burn on his neck, resembling the letters loss loss. Has he tried to burn it off? Leave that life behind. And then, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 46. The big dick, wide at the shoulders and lean at the hips. Rugby cap, fingerless gloves, and numerous scars. A little under 40.
Hi, Oak. Welcome back. Librarian Nikki's the next emo? I don't know. I don't know how we would go about such a thing.
The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads T. Hardy, Captain.
Moon? No. Yeah, I don't think so. Plum whiskey, that sounds interesting.
In the far corner, standard working boot, steel reinforced
no.
toes, size 44. 40-something, non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum?
And the little guy?
Size 41, with the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face, mean, watery eyes, and 2 front teeth missing.
Shanky.
In the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy, boot size 46, deep marks. Probably carried the victim over. He alone is 130 kilos.
Always,
Add
she's
the
being
man
always
in
mischievous.
armor, and you could easily exceed 220. In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy.
One of them is absent. The odd soul.
Exactly. The missing lady driver who was running the drug trade. Does it mean the Hardy Boys are involved in the drug trade as well?
The entire union might be involved. Maybe even all of Martinez.
Fear
Look
the
around
old
suspicious.
blood.
Maybe.
Librarian Nikki has all the
stood
best
there for
smut
about 4
recommendations.
seconds, not saying anything. Now is a good
Thanks
time to hit
for the
them
bits,
with
new. It's
questions.
true. I
Where's
got
the
you.
8th Hardy?
That's my section of the library.
The fuck is with you, fella?
Moon! Honey! Honey! What are you doing? Detective Moon on the case. Right, Moon? No. Hi, pretty. Hey. Moon's taking over. Jason, thank you for the bits. Let's see here. Found 8 sets of footprints, but there's only 7 of you. Where's the 8th Hardy Boy?
What are you talking about, Matt?
None.
There's no 8th Hardy Boy. There's 7 of us, and we're all here.
Rude. I was trying to get her to purr into the mic, but it wasn't working.
Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy? We ain't hiring.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
This person Glenn wants to hire, he really respects her. She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl? Who might it be? Elizabeth?
No, she's a pretty
The
quiet
gardener?
purr. Grim's the loud purr.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here. Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. And you're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
Timothy. Is your pussy loud? Does it queef? I've connected you to the local drug trade. Hi, Uber.
Like hell you have. There is no local drug trade. This place is as clean as a rifle.
Lies!
Go back to Jamrock and ask the local junkies how clean your streets are in Precinct 41 kilos.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock? The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprint. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grâce?
No, the thunder is his. Leave it to the lieutenant.
No, do the honor. You've earned it.
Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is no local drug trade because it's all controlled by you. You're the drug trade.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runts on the street.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do. To get rid of the gangs, the dealers, even some of the junkies.
Drugs are bad, okay?
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course.
Yeah. Keep telling yourself that. I know for a fact there's still plenty of drugs out there.
No, there aren't. Some little shit and his dad are doing speed. Who fucking who? The stuff's probably from Jamrock.
Whatever you've seen is peanuts. Look at the big picture, man. The place is a paradise. And all thanks to Hardy Boys.
Theoretically, of course. We're just talking politics here. My answer to your drug accusation is, how dare you? Go fuck yourself.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of prints on the crime scene. There are only 7 Hardy Boys here.
The 8th Hardy. The one who's missing. She runs the thing, right?
My answer is fuck off. Mind your own business. There is no 8th Hardy. I run this goddamn scene.
Finally, you got something out of him. This could prove useful in the future.
And here we go. Back to the usual.
I know! Fatty walked on all 4s. He's so fucking fat, he left 2 sets of footprints.
Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all 4s. Anything else you need to know?
Should we try authority? 17% now, a little bit better. I talked to Joyce. The merc you hanged, his friends are coming for you.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Crenell.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Nervous, snickering. There's a rush of adrenaline present.
They're forming some kind of tribunal, and they're coming for you.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us, and Glenn. Glenn is fucking crazy.
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
He punches Blondie on the shoulder.
The mood is on the rise. They're feeling confident, ready to punch out the whole merc platoon.
This Crenell's bad news. You know that, right?
So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy Army and the Madre scum. You've been out there. Seen any around?
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
These people are trained military professionals with decades of combat experience. They are not a gang or a Barmy army.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about them than you think.
The mercenaries are armed with automatic weapons.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
Well, if Glenn has a knock cannon at home, I guess you'll be all right.
That thing has 7 barrels, 1 trigger. You do the math.
Joyce said they've gone rogue. Nobody is controlling them.
Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth, and let them loose in the city. What do you think is gonna happen?
He's really prepped himself up for this. He has to keep the fear in check.
Okay.
What do you mean, okay?
Hi, Rink. Welcome in. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I want to, like, their reasoning for killing this guy seems very justified. And I don't necessarily know that they're, like, their intentions are all bad. I don't really know. Don't really know. I mean, okay, they're going to wipe you the fuck out, Titus, or okay, you got one more gun on your side. Once I find mine, I lost it. Oh, God. I don't know. I want to say the dumb thing. I really want to say the dumb thing, but...
No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
My negative energy!
He really doesn't like you ruffling their feathers like that on what might be the eve of battle.
All he means is that the situation is serious.
I know. It's so tempting to say the dumb shit though.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war
Ooh,
with an
okay.
attitude like that.
A little bit better. A little bit better. Okay, I'm rolling.
Establish authority.
Fuck.
Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
Kim, I need your gun. That's it.
Did you already try the gun thing? I hear the gun thing is excellent and has great results. You're probably right. The others are only there for filler, to make the gun thing pop.
Kim, I need your gun.
Why?
This is not what he thinks it is. This is a great idea. I'm afraid it's not what you think it is either.
Everybody calm down. This is only a demonstration. Kim, I need the gun, please.
What the fuck are you doing?
I don't want to give you my gun. Not after the last time.
The fuck is happening, Titus? What are the—
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
Trust me, Kim. I'm merely flesh.
Merely what?
He doesn't quite catch the last word. A brief moment passes in silence, and then...
The pressure in the room grows to a boiling point.
Be careful. It's loaded.
Oh, he gave it to me. He unholsters and gives you his firearm. It feels oddly light and buzzing in your hand like a funny toy.
Good. Now put it in your mouth.
Put it in your mouth! Oh, God. Okay, we gotta see where this goes. Put the barrel in your mouth.
What are you doing?
The short, cold barrel touches your lips. It tastes... It tastes like iron in hell.
Genuine panic flies across the lieutenant's face.
Fellas, you getting any of this?
Oh my god! Oh my god! What? What are these options? Oh my goodness! Well, I have to go. I'm going to kill myself now, you fucking whore! Obviously! That's the only option! You better get ready to fucking respect me in 5, 4, 3. Oh my god. Oh my god. Detective Minerva is still feeling the Florida woman vibes from Hotline Miami. Is it channeling extremely well? Oh my god, I have to see what happens if I do this one though. Either like it's not going to be loaded or like the safety's going to be off or something. I know what I must do, but I don't have this. Maybe I should save first. Can I do that? I can't save now. There's no way I'm actually gonna kill myself. It's just gonna be... But it's so good. Oh god. I
Deranged cop kills himself. Citizens in shock as a deranged law official, reportedly from the 41st precinct, shot himself in the head last night in the middle of a crowded cafeteria in downtown Martinez. The exact details of the incident have not been revealed, but first-hand witnesses claim that the officer was making a point. Can't say I'm surprised. Lawrence Garth, manager of the Roman Rats in Virginia, where the incident took place, commented he was extremely unstable and had threatened to kill himself before.
Oh my god! Oh my gosh! We actually did! I did not think that was actually gonna happen. Oh my fucking god. I actually did not think that was gonna actually happen. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. You fucking whore. I was making a point. We lost so much progress. Hi, he is the one. Welcome in. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally. And now we know
Add a second gameplay of Disco Elysium to the wheel, please.
Oh my god, my stomach hurts.
Nikki, save your game.
That was insane. Oh my god. Newt, thank you so much for the donut. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh my fucking god. I was really not expecting that to actually happen. Holy shit, dude. Are you kidding me?
Fear the old blood.
Sorry for your loss.
I'm so sorry, you guys. Kingdom of the Dead? Okay. Oh my fucking god. That is so funny. Oh, wow. Wow. Kingdom of the Dead, what is that? Sounds fun. Oh, wow. What a rush. What a rush, dude. Thank you for the bits, makeshift. Wow. I'm so sorry. I always do the most unhinged shit. I can't help it. I literally cannot help myself. My last words were, you fucking whore. Oh, it's perfect.
Guess.
Hi, Smith. Welcome in. What have I missed? Oh my god, dude. I don't even know how to say it. I killed myself. By accident. Intentionally by accident. Those are gonna be my real last final words, yeah. For sure. For sure, absolutely. I accidentally, intentionally killed myself. I wonder if they respected your authority after that. Did it work? Was my point made? Was my point made? It was a demonstration. Holy shit. Wow. Gosh.
That is only a ludicrous daydream. Guess again. You're the No, you're the huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here. No, you don't. Wow. Check out the...
Okay. We did that. This is pretty far back. Yeah, we have to do the dream thing again.
The bed is cold and not particularly.
We'll have to go. We'll have to speed
sheets
run the
feel at
dream
once
thing.
coarse and clammy against your skin.
Nikki shenanigans. Yeah, dude, it's some crazy stuff.
Doesn't come. Maybe it's the bed's. It's a little better. Color, your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over
I'm
you.
surprised it didn't auto-save at the beginning of the day too. I wasn't expecting to start so far back. I will be honest with you. I thought I wasn't that worried about saving because I was like, I'm sure that it saved like literally before we came in here, but whatever.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood? Do you remember your wife's hand on your... That's right, Funky, but tell me, they were only... You failed Elysium. You're not coming back from shit, thrashing around in that high conduct. You're trying to...
So something is wrong. Sleep. Oh yeah, time to go to work in the shit factory.
I love that voice. Get up. That was insane.
Good going, buddy. Really? You mean, why are you so tired? That's not really true. Your heart has finally pumped. Oh, don't do that. Of course, you and Speed.
Yes. Ooh wee. Hi, Bo. Oh God, it's certainly been a time. Oops. Wait, can I? Do I have level up points? No. I'm doing good, Matt. Save. God damn, that was crazy. That was crazy.
Let me handle this.
You seem a little...
You are far from...
Not a muscle move.
You are looking for Titus Hardy, who you think has information on a murder. The RCM is... That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an...
It doesn't matter if you're...
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
Oh.
This is where you say your bit.
He's used to giving orders and having them obeyed immediately.
Detective.
Precinct 57's finest scans the room, leaving the speaking to you. He
Oh, this...
You're sure taking your...
Oh, he was a...
Time to go.
You might want...
These guys are so matched. Starting, sitting across a cement, and then the M in the far corner. Size, foot in the... In conclusion, exactly. The missing lady, maybe.
The fuck is with you, fella? The pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
You mean these boots?
Fear the old blood.
We all got a bear.
Try shooting yourself again, I'm sure it will work this time.
His fists contract, going through the pulling motion again, savoring it.
Thanks, dude. Good night, Oak. Sleep well. Nice, Kilroy. Hell yeah. Run that shit back, coward. Yeah, this time for sure.
Yeah, we did this. Together.
All of goddamn.
No. These 7 honest men.
They're playing to their considerable strength in numbers.
How many people have you
Or send them to Reunion to rot.
Rest assured, lawman. None worse than our guy. Why? I am.
What kind of must?
The kind that...
A live grenade. Right.
This one has a special gripe with him coming.
I can't prove it, but...
Because one night, he walked straight up to the mic and said...
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up.
We couldn't believe it either.
Wrong.
There's a slight unease.
To kill us all, if we don't...
Yeah, he said it was...
He grabbed someone?
Yeah. Show me your con...
Aren't you...
Yeah, me and Eugene got around. Aren't you fucking...
No.
Despite the stonewalling, you can slip.
Titus,
Fuck off.
What are you talking about?
What you need.
as you can see, these men can...
It won't be for long. It's true. She was the only thing holding him back.
You don't have...
I know, Lizzie. Relax.
Known him? We don't associate.
Yeah!
Quiet.
By the...
No.
This is what...
Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy?
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, nothing. Your
I think we've done this job.
Good luck with that.
Rent-a-cop. So that's what this is about.
What do you... Or what? You...
Actually, boss...
This person, Glenn, she...
Shut the fuck up!
So let me get this straight.
That's right. You're not cop.
Good. There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about...
Like him.
We'll do that. The person...
No, the thunder is his. Leave it to the lieutenant.
Thank you.
That's my...
Yeah, man.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Thank you.
He seems genuinely surprised.
Titus, I'm amazed. Where is the same professionalism?
I don't know, Lizzie. I guess theoretical things.
I make some interesting choices. You could say that.
Now, was there
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of prints on the...
My answer is... Fuck.
Finally, you got some...
And here we...
I know!
Go fuck your mom!
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all...
Yeah.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grunt.
Nervous, snickering.
This is what happened.
Let them come.
You heard them. Yeah.
The mood is on the rise. They've...
Yeah.
These people...
No, they're not. We got weapons of our own. We got...
That thing has 7 barrels.
Big fucking...
He's really prepped himself.
What do you mean? Okay. No, they won't.
He really does...
All he means is that...
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with
Okay.
an attitude like that.
We should try rolling again.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco.
See? It did work,
Doesn't
okay?
look familiar.
Shooting myself was the play.
You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men. Sitting on desks, talking shit and wasting time. You seen Apricot, old Purdue's daughter? Asked Lieutenant McCoy. Replies Torson. The ass on that one. McCoy shakes his head in appreciation. A bit strange the old man named her Apricot. But, I mean, who am I to judge? Wanna hit the kebab joint?
I get it, Titus. You really are the authority around here.
Huh?
You must be. You're just like real cops. Drinking beer, sitting around with your dicks in your hand.
You got a problem with beer now?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
I have a beer problem, not a problem with beer. I also have no idea how to do my job. Like you.
Speak for yourself, buddy. I've been running this outfit for 10 years now. You should have seen Martinez before it started. It was like Jamrock now.
They didn't see shit, man. Kids getting shot. We had 3 shootings a week.
It is, Smith.
Fucking graffiti everywhere.
It
Your cops
hasn't
haven't shown
changed.
up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffito removal. All I see is you sitting around
Why do you say
talking
that?
about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Picks the beer back up.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
It's not about who did it. It's about the victim. She needs help.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up. But on
$1 million. Is this the racist guy? No.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her. But you treat her with respect. If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
What is her name?
Glacia, I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags, a real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit, blonde. That's I'm on due, with an O-U.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs?
Oh my god.
That can't be her. Remember what you said to her? You told her you want to have.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's her! It's definitely her! It's Miss Oranje, disco dancer!
Classy?
Yeah. Blonde. Tall. 2 rooms over from yours.
I want to have fuck with you? That'll be the one. Oh god, that's not good. Miss Oranji Disco Dancer?
Sure. Why not? You've probably seen her.
Oh god, it's so bad.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming on your brow as Titus looks at you oddly.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions. Then we'll be on our way.
Cringe.
Whatever you do, do not tell him you know her. That would sound off.
So what was her relationship with the mercenary?
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
Something is off here. His anger is possessive.
Was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
Remember
We'll talk
what
to her.
I said. Freight train of pain.
Okay. Strange. Very strange.
Cop of the apocalypse. It's not fire. It's not ash. There will most certainly be a sea of corpses leading up to the event. But it won't be war or pestilence that causes it. Oh no, the event will belong to a genre of cataclysm no man has dared to suspect would ever come to pass. You can only sense the shape of it, like a cavity, a pit opening up in your stomach, a throat into which the world will vanish. The streets, the grass, the stars, all will be rolled back. By whom, by what, and how, you don't know. All you know is, you're not joking around.
Learning cap for Inland Empire raised to 6. Learning cap for Shivers raised to 6. Okay.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The Union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them. One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them.
I was supposed to talk to him before we talked to all of those guys.
Good. A power move. Purposefully concentrate
Which we didn't
on
do.
something else. Yeah, streetwise.
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place.
Oh God, we gotta go talk to that girl. What do we want? Maybe empathy? I'm gonna save that for now, actually. Wait, we have more things to say.
Officer, what was that?
What was what?
He looked strange when he mentioned the assault victim's name. Do you know that woman?
Yes.
Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
I met her in the hallway after I woke up.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday.
I tried to hit on her.
Understood.
She said I'm going to have to interrogate her later and it's going to suck for me.
It is. This would have been good to know before.
Okay.
Anything else?
Nothing.
We'll be alright, officer. This is nothing.
You feel fortified by his assurance. It's
Nice.
going to be alright.
Thanks, Kim.
The door is closed. There's still a dent in the vinyl where you punched it before.
Oh God, that's horrible.
This little depression is all you could inflict on the door.
Maybe
You're just as
save
alone
again
as the
just in
last time.
case you
Whatever
accidentally
kept you
shoot
company in
yourself.
this world, what kept you safe, has left
I
your
hate
side,
how true that
never
is.
to return again. The door is closed. There's still a dent.
Who is it?
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open. I'm drying my hair.
Holy fuck! Holy shit!
2 more for Fury,
Smith!
please, bruv.
Bruv! Thank you so much for the dono! I appreciate it, thank you. Trying to get those Fury entries up, okay. Very nice. And we're spinning the wheel Monday, by the way. 2 entries, okay, there we go. Thank you, Smith! Ah, let's go! That's big! We're so close to our goal. Thank you so much. Planning on spinning at the beginning of stream? Yeah, we should probably spin at the beginning of stream. Piles of dirty clothes. A woman's. This room has sad all over it. Reminds you of your own. Hey, maybe we'd be a good pair.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other. There's also a toothbrush somewhere in there.
Look at the medications.
Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid. Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol. Histoperidol. Something in a foreign language you can't read.
High
Behind
Inception.
them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads Nacra.
An opioid receptor antagonist. It's used for diamorphine overdoses.
We're not about to start stealing her pills, right? We probably should not do that. She has a whole upstairs. Oh shit. Cold coffee in an ashtray that looks like a hedgehog. What's this? A handful of dried white.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of
Wildflowers.
wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air.
I mean, it's definitely unexpected move.
The wind brushes them off the roof.
Son of a whore. I forget how to smoke my cigarettes. How do I do it? This one? This button? Oh, I see. Nice. Yeah, the wheel is pretty massive.
Welcome to the roof.
The young woman has a cigarette in one hand and a cup of coffee in the other.
Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built, long, and lean.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
Nice view you got here.
Nice. I don't know about that, officer.
That's true.
Where a ripe corpse still hangs from the tree, spotted with green and purple. The woman doesn't flinch, but there is something in her light brown eyes.
You mentioned a cleaning lady. I think I need one.
Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Split my jaw in two. Disco Infernum.
They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit. Because of the Infernum.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I believe you have already met my colleague.
I'm pretty sure there was only one entry for this game.
Have I ever? This is the fabled cop of the apocalypse. His arrival is a sign of the end times. All this will come crashing down in mere days.
Fucking end already.
Yeah, man.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man who was hanged. The people responsible have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult. No need to dilly-dally. She's tough.
Don't want to sound like a namby-pamby?
Good on you, boy. She can take it.
What is your name, miss, for the record?
Clausier Amondou.
Where are you from?
Vredefort, Republic of Oranje.
What do you do?
Something stupid.
Want to hear what's stupid? Somewhere in a one-room apartment on Boogie Street, a young man shows Patrol Officer Tilbrook his genital warts. Ask him if they're cancer. His partner, Emil Mullins, can't be there. He's in another apartment with another man who's showing him a dead dog under the radiator. It's dead, Mullins says. No, the man replies. I touched him. He's warm. He's warm, Mullins replies, because he's under the radiator.
You're a cop?
No. More stupid. Oranese lit.
Oranese lit?
Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university.
Okay, back to you.
Back to me.
That's it for the record.
The record. So official.
Well, this is very forward. They tell us you were raped.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
It's not that early. It's pretty early. And what does that mean? Were you?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I can't say that stuff about him. Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
Hi, Aromak. Welcome in.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
What did they hang him for then, if not rape?
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
So they were just making that up.
And his role in this strike was what?
That's fucked up.
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
How do the Hardy Boys know you?
They're frequent guests. Downstairs, they have a booth for Union members. They're probably down there now.
And how did you meet?
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
So Titus asked you to spice things up for us?
Pretty much.
Warming them.
What did happen between you and the victim?
We partied.
Kind of partying. The kind I do?
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that.
No one parties harder than me.
Please, you're alive in 50. I've known people who party so hard they're dead at 14.
What did you do when you partied?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
Understood?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure you weren't raped?
I'm 89% sure.
Does that mean you're 11% not sure?
You know how it is.
Do you?
I mean, how is it then?
Maybe you don't know. In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here.
It sounds like something happened and you don't want to acknowledge it.
Let me make this 100% clear then, officer. I was not sexually assaulted. Would I be as flippant if I had been?
What can you tell me about him?
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him like he is now. I can't talk about his, I don't know, hair.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
It must be hard for you, seeing him there all the time.
Oh yes. I have multiple viewpoints. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
Jackpot.
The call reporting the hanging. That was you?
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Revachol, miss.
I mean... in like a situation like that, it's like you're willing, but maybe you're not really, but there's no like really true desire behind it. So it's like a, you know, you consent, but it's like not really in your heart, you know, could be one of those situations, you know? Yeah. Is kind of how I'm taking that as. The caller's voice was disguised.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little.
Nicked it how?
With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
Which landline?
The one downstairs, officer. I used the whirling landline.
Why go through all the trouble?
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. And he's still hanging there.
We will move the body to the morgue today, miss. Don't worry.
Okay. How do the Hardy Boys... Once again, though, how do the Hardy Boys know you?
Like I said, we met over drinks.
You partied?
A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have.
Which one?
Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
Could that be why? Jealousy? Should we mention it? Let's mention it.
I hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason. I'm careful about that kind of thing. Not crossing the wires, you know? But that's probably where they got the rape idea.
What do you mean?
Men like that? I don't know. It's the way their imaginations work. I suspect it's what they'd like to do to me.
She changes balance from one foot to another, crossing her legs.
Thank you for telling all of this, miss.
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
As he says so, you feel the young woman looking at you and get a feeling you can't quite put your finger on. A suspicion?
Oh no. I had something else. Before we go, a little thing.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Oh god, where is this going? I notice your room is close to mine. I have a personal question.
Yes. You're just one room away.
Oh, she might know about my badge?
Very personal.
Were you in Sunday night? I need to know what I did before I lost my memory.
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions. Like...
Kim, please.
Get a grip, he thinks. At least do your personal stuff when I'm not here.
Fine. We'll talk about this later, miss.
Why not? I'll be here until 11 p.m. drinking coffee, most likely.
All right, then. What's in here?
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Kick the door in. Let's try it. It didn't work. My fucking leg.
Something cracks.
Wait, it did work? Wow, I'm lucky today.
It is an unbelievably satisfying sound.
Nice.
Fuck yeah! Secret passage! This game is unhinged, but it also has some heavy parts. It's definitely very heavy, yeah. That was definitely a very heavy part in the subject matter.
Filling you with a
I can handle it, though. It's a good thing. But yeah, it's definitely a lot. Shot yourself earlier. I'm born again, baby!
Sounds like the property damage wasn't in vain, at least. Would it hurt to look in?
Bent metal, broken glass. Your path lies strewn with the broken forms of everyday objects. You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter.
Yeah, I ripped this shit apart!
Kudos.
Sweet. Ooh. Was the door even locked? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't even try.
Dust covering the workshop floor.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Study the footprints.
Large prints, most likely made by boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than vamp. The soles have left a pattern, uniform, horizontal lines.
This doesn't look like the workers' boots in the hanging, does it?
No. These little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me. Or some kind of foreign print. Hard to...
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the workshop floor.
Someone's been here within the last week or two.
3 weeks maximum, from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer.
This is good. He likes it. That's a little smile there, in the dark of the workshop.
The Blue Door was a mega investigation after all. It has now converged with our main investigation, which I would say is quite large.
What does this mean?
It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route, behind our rape victim's room, in the recent weeks. This may prove to be significant.
The pinball machine has been taken apart and gutted.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window.
You think this will make them cooperate?
Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan.
Why did she tell us all of that?
What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
You went trick or treat? I'm not sure she had to lie. I wouldn't have known.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
She seems candid.
You think so? Being candid is the best way to lie. The appearance of candor with some facts thrown in draws attention away from whatever one chooses to omit. She may be trying to control the pace of the investigation. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our inquiries will bring us back here soon enough.
True. Pinball maker's coat. All right, let's see. A scary story. Okay. Do a scary story. I have to pee though. I'm probably gonna save here in a second. We can take our new books for a spin. A bedtime story. Money.
Over there, in the corner.
The pinball machine?
Not just any pinball machine.
You want to do that tonight?
This is the pinnacle
I can do it
of
tonight.
pinball. Cornelius Gordy.
Unless you want me to
of
wait.
Mountain
It's up to you.
Goats. It's lit. You can't wait to get your hands on it.
I'm gonna save here in a second. Pull out the machine.
Ah, great.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats reads the golden lettering on top of the back box. There's a small column of text underneath. The machine is coin-operated. Get the game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are ready.
Are we gonna play? Insert coin? Okay.
It takes a while to get into a rhythm, but pretty soon you're able to keep 3 goat-faced balls in play with relative ease. Go, go, Fingerboy.
Yeah, so my next stream will be Sunday, Newt, and we're gonna do a cooking stream, so I can always do a story while we're waiting for things to cook, if you'd like. That's fine.
Goats. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was.
What kind of guy was he then?
The kind of a guy who uses the word savages a lot when recounting his travels. A masked nationalist.
A racist mountaineer.
An avid huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining hall, surrounded by wall-mounted hunting trophies from every continent.
Technically, human beings are at the top of the food chain, so...
He also hit his wife and kids. Other people's kids too. Sometimes pets. Hateful little man. But you seem to be having fun.
I'm pretty good at this.
Your game is definitely improving.
How'd you know I was making pies?
Are flying all over the board. And although a few plummet to their deaths, you're never left with less.
What games are you playing for community day? I'm thinking we'll do like some like Mario Kart, maybe some Fall Guys, maybe I don't know, what games do we normally play? Whatever we normally do. Kind of just gonna play it by ear, whatever whoever's around and wants to play games, and then we'll kind of go from there. Golf with friends, yeah, that's a good one. I have to look at my Steam games. I can't remember right now.
Leading to the summit slides open at the top of the board. This is where the balls need to go.
Concentrate and aim for the narrow passage.
Maneuvering a goat ball into
I didn't
a
get
position for
party
a
animals
perfect hit
yet.
Isn't easy.
I don't think.
More fall to their deaths.
But maybe. How many people can play party
Opportunity
animals?
presents itself. One of them gets through.
Yeah, we could do marbles.
The words pale rupture
Really, whatever we
light
want.
up on the speaker panel, and the machine starts filling with a thick, milky fog.
Mario Party is not enough
Something's
people, I find. But yeah, cart for sure.
Congratulations. This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way of getting more money out of the players. A stupid nihilistic finale.
Depending, maybe Overwatch. It really just depends on like what we feel like doing and who's around for games.
Your goats start slipping, disappearing into the milky nothingness. Lucky goats. The fog looks soft and inviting. This can be navigated. The balls leave almost imperceptible disruptions in the fog. Use them to calculate where they hit next.
What's crab game?
You're down to
Never
your
heard of
last
it.
goat, going mostly by sound. Eyes are useless at this point, but that goat is something special.
Reaction
5
speed
times you
legendary.
snatch it back
Okay,
from the
is our
jaws
luck
of
gonna
death.
carry us over here? Nope.
You can't even see it. The last goat plummets into the fog with almost suicidal glee. It killed itself to spite you.
Well, that's the theme today.
There goes nothing, Fingerboy.
Finger Boy. I don't know how I feel about that name. Okay, so can we unlock this door now, maybe? Or
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock.
There must be a key somewhere.
okay, no, we can't get through here.
This small elevator is dimly lit by a bulb that's been glowing for ages. The latticed cage is open, inviting you to
It's
step
Finger
inside.
Man, thank you very much.
Smells of nougat and sweat. Your head brushes up against the ceiling. There is a control panel to your right, and just enough room for 2 people to fit in.
Close the doors and go up. Oh, wait, is this where we came from? Oh, interesting.
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up. The lieutenant looks around the dusty...
Hold on. Hold on. Was there a different... I thought... Hold on. Is there a different way to go down when we go down here or no? No. It's literally the only way. Okay. That door's still locked. We can't open it from that side. What's this? Oh, unlock a new slot. Spend a skill point to unlock a new slot? Is that worth it? What about the new thing we got? The pin maker's coat. Let's try it on. Ooh, now we really look like a detective. But I like our green jacket so much better. But we can keep that in mind if we ever need added empathy. We do have 2 skill points though, so maybe the hobo cop art is sick. It is pretty sick. It is pretty sick. I think I'm gonna get rid of this one. Oh, if I take our shirt off, oh. That's actually good for punching that guy. Can I... Wait, so I would have to relearn that? If I forget it, I'm gonna have to relearn that? That's kind of sucks. Thought will be lost forever. Oh, you have to spend a thought to even... Oh, it's better to... Yeah, you have to spend a... Okay, I see. Okay, let's try this. Internalize this. Okay. So when we go face that guy, we can just take our shirt off. Perfect. That'll add +2 physical. Yeah, the art in this game is really good. I definitely agree. Wait, what's this? Why can't I interact with this?
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
Yeah, you want to tussle?
Smooth as ice.
Look at this hairy chest.
And rain on the outside.
Take your shirt off before punching someone is such a baller move. Yeah, that's +1 intimidation. Did you find some shoes? I did find our shoes! Our shoes are fucking sweet too. They're green like snake skin or crocodile skin, I think.
In closer to inspect the surface.
This window was recently replaced.
Looks like it, yes.
You know which window has not been recently replaced?
What is this? Guilt now?
Whatever it is, it's messing with your concentration.
Stop distracting him! He has work to do! Plus, if I recall, the window has been giving him shit ever since he got here!
God, necktie, shut up. No one asked you. Okay, we're gonna save here for this evening. Also, if you want a trick-or-treat, Smith, we can do that on Sunday as well. Just remind me if you're around. I will bring the bowl downstairs, and I'll bring the book downstairs. But yeah, I won't be back till Sunday. And we're gonna do our cooking stream, our costume cooking stream. I'm really excited. Wait, I saved, right? I did save. Yeah, okay. Yay! Good, wow. Good run today. Good progress. That was wild. That was wild.